Alright, so this is a randomizer. For those that have not seen this before, this takes the Legend of Zelda Link to the Past and Super Metroid, puts them on the same ROM, and there's doors you can enter to move between both games while still playing that game, and then it randomizes all the items between them. And then, for background on myself, I used to speedrun Super Metroid many years ago, and then I fell out of habit. So I used to be good at this, and I'm not so much anymore. But this should be fun. These are always a delight. As you can see, I'm going to be, in about 11 minutes, I'm going to be, this number's going to turn red, because I'll be behind my time of getting the high jump boots and Axiom Verge. The new randomizer logic came out today. And more sadistic. Oh to God, if it's a special burger, is it the kind that they'll sell here in Colorado because that type of special burger is legal? Hun, do they make burgers with weed? Would it taste horrible? Oh. I live in Colorado. So that item is not useful. We'll kiss this dude for no reason. Ah, crap. So that means that, one, that means this is really loud. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. No. Must throw bushes at man. Damn it. Bush to the head. No, that's the one. So, Hyrule Castle has a total of 8 chests. 3 in the escape, where you go and get Zelda. 3 under the gravestone that you can enter into later. And then 1 during the escape. There's a dark room that's cross-shaped that has an item in it. And then in the sanctuary, those are all in the same pool of items. So if it's... Uh-oh. Well, shovel's on that. Hopefully we don't need the shovel. 9 total? I thought the uncle and the side were a different... Because it's 3 when you're going to get Zelda. 3 in the sewer. God damn it. Punch it. Wow, am I missing one? So this does make me sad that the shovel is on. Odds are, unless I really am scrapped for items, that will not be relevant. Right, the secret room has 3. The actual, like, getting Zelda has 3. I didn't think that the uncle and the chest on the side were in that same item pool. I thought they were a separate one. Yeah, because, yeah, Shovel and Lumberjack, that sucks because that's telling me... Oh, yeah, what do we got? Well... So, Diaper Play is a red crystal. Tower of Hernia is a red pendant. So all the titles over there are shorthand. So I see DP and I'm like, Diaper Play? Is that what we're going for? IP is intellectual property. MM is Mega Man. Like, I just, yeah. convenient. You can get a bomb from here. I have not gotten it. Oh, usually I don't have more. I default to Mega Man. Yeah, well, mostly because Majora's Mask came out when I was in high school, and Mega Man was an obsession of my childhood. So Mega Man unfortunately wins in this. No, come on. You can do another round of this. I mean, I kinda... Okay. Yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask's still a very good Zelda. It's no Link to the Past, and it's no Link's Awakening. Which, actually, so I've always kind of said Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda. Now that I've gotten into the randomizer, Link to the Past has gained so many points. Oh man, dude, you're blazing through the Black Mage. Yeah, so for those, Naki is chat's down there now. Naki is doing a single character class run of Final Fantasy V, so the only character class he's allowed to use is Black Mage. Oh, yeah, what I used to do in elementary school is I used to, on like shoddy not graph paper, like this weird like yellow paper that we had. It was like basically tissue paper. I would like draw a grid on it and put like all the Mega Man weapons, and like at recess I'd pretend I was Mega Man and like press the thing on the paper and be like, I got the power now. I was a lonely child. Playing my one-player imaginary Mega Man at recess. Yeah. I know, total nerd. Actually, well, what I did wind up doing, so I would just kind of make up my own games, and I remember I was like in 3rd or 4th grade, like, because, you know, the boys all wanted to play structured games and whatnot. And, a couple of the girls are like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm making up this game. And they're like, that's really cool, let's make up games. So we would take, like, the Foursquare court and make up our own rules for our own games. For, like, you could stand on these corners and you can move in this way, yeah. So all of my friends when I was in, I'm like, oh, the book. That is actually going to be super useful for us. Anyway. I didn't get any bottles. Yeah. Forget the book. So yeah, all of my friends when I was in elementary school were girls because, like, they thought I was cool because you're all just making up your own games. Yeah! Because you get to make up the rules and then you don't have to worry about adhering to them. Good, well, that's useless. We can actually get into Desert Palace. And assuming... Oh, well, I don't have the glove, and I would have to otherwise mirror my way into it. Dat mashing. Oh, are you kidding? Oh my god. Well, actually that's fine, because I got all the things that I needed money-wise out of Kakariko Village. So my routing, in watching a number of people that are much better at this than I am, speedrun this, you see a lot of people will, their routes will start in different ways. And I like going to the Sanctuary and then rounding it out going here. Some people like going and checking the uncle first. Ooh, high jump boots. Yes, please. Um, I could have gone and done Hyrule Castle because I do have the sword. I usually like waiting to do Hyrule Castle when I have, or holding it until last because then I might have a weapon and it'll just make it easier to clear the place out. Oh, this could be what I'm actually gonna do, because I have the book. So logic-wise, there's 2 items I can definitely get in the desert right now. And then there's a possible 2 more that I can get at a desert palace, assuming that, well, so if the compass or the map is on the torch that you would have to otherwise Pegasus boots into, that'll be great. Because it means that there's only one place that an item can be that I can't get to, which would be on the boss. That I can never remember the name of until it's no longer relevant. The 3 worms. Well, X-ray specs. Good, we'll microwave things. I know it's not Moldorm, because that's the boss of Tower of Hera. Lanmolus, there we go. I don't remember back, what was the boss of level 7 in the original Zelda? Because I thought it was a millipede when I was a kid. Oh, missiles, that's not useful at all. Exclamation point missiles. Stupid bullshit. Oh yeah, and you're the Red Crystal Dungeon, so you actually are relevant and worth doing. Oh yeah, as you see, I've already missed my split for getting the placement disruptor, the high jump boots on Exit Bridge. Oh yeah, oh, great, more missiles. So the big key's not there. Now, if this is the key, which it's not, ooh, it is the map. So the big chest is gonna have the key in it. So here's our small key. Which means we go into the right side room where there are 2 chests, and it can either have the 2 items for the dungeon, which is what we want. Because it means I can just come and finish this dungeon up whenever. There will be at least 1 item, which is currently in logic. So it can be... Nope. It could be the morph ball. If it is the morph ball, then then this would be the correct play. So here's 1 chest. I can't move. Oh crap! So we're only getting 1 item. And that item is... Actually, at this point, that's not bad. And then I think... Well, we can do Mini Moldorm Cave. But I think I'm going to get the most out of... doing the castle. Stupid tree. Wait, I could be wrong. I thought that the items that were put in here were totally different. Yeah, because you don't even have the key. Wait, over there. The key there. Yeah, minimal alarm cave is usually super hype, but I usually like waiting for that. Until later. Ooh. Oh crap, we could have actually gone in and finished Desert Palace with that. Oh, god damn it. So yeah, oh no, we can't. We need a light source to finish Desert Palace. So we need either the lantern or fire rod. I don't like these guys. Oh, no. But so, I usually like waiting later to get the boulder side and the ice cave, because if I happen to get if I get at least 500 rupees or ideally the moon pearl, I can fake flipper on my way out, swing up by Zora's place, check out what's on the ledge, buy the thing from Zora, and then get the two behind the cave, or behind the waterfall. Oh man, yeah, Nikki, in that case, that was Hype Cave, unless they're all for, like, pendant dungeons. So there's one item, more super missiles. At a certain point, I will just stop caring about whether or not I have super missiles, because it's whether or not I get my first power bomb pickups, or, yeah, I don't really care how many super missiles I have. So I definitely do not want to see the map, because then it'll mean, great, it'll mean that the cross pathway at the end. Actually, I do have the glove, so what I can do, I'm fully capable of feeling around in the dark to get to that chest that's down there, which will be out of logic because it assumes you're not doing dark rooms. Yeah, we'll throw the pot at him. Ideally, that chest could have a lantern in it, which will also then put Desert Palace into play. Nope. Although I do like the fact that I'm getting a lot of heart containers. That is always nice. And then I kind of foolishly killed it. Usually I like keeping the first guard down there alive, and then I let him kill me, and I death walk to the start. I have not done that this time. What do we do with these guys? Kill me! I'm trying to fight him. Do you hug him to death? Come on! Oh my god! What are all these buttons? Oh, I died. God damn it. This game sucks. I remember being a kid and trying to jump off the ledge and land in one of the little planters there. Because I remember like, oh, in the Eastern Palace you can jump in those and get, oh, fairies, I think. Yeah, you don't hug everyone like an Undertale. I did this, a seed that I did recently, my only weapon was the Cane of Samaria. Oh. Snakes. What? Oh my god. What? What the hell? I didn't even know I was on that floor. I'm thinking about how when I came here, I had the Cane of Samaria, and it was really easy because I was able to use that to judge where I was, and then like I basically laid down a block and just pushed it through that room full of snakes. So yeah, I said that I'm fully capable of doing this in the dark, and I stand by that. I will take this. There. Oh my god. It's, I don't know what the hell I'm not finding. Like I'm holding down I'm holding down the attack button, not hitting. I'm not gonna do that because it's weird. I can usually do that easily. Yeah, one eternity later. No, that's really weird. I usually, because I was holding down the attack button with the sword, and it wasn't actually holding out the sword, and I wasn't hitting anything, and it wasn't letting me charge it. So that was frustrating. So now, yeah, we're gonna do Mini Boulder Cave, and then Ice Cave. I do not have. I just have the high jump boots. Like I don't even have screw attack. We'll see what Molder Hive Cave gives me. It's funny though, yeah. The Dark Rooms and Hyrule Castle, I find are some of the hardest dark areas to go through. Just because there's like a whole bunch of snakes. What's up, Rick Juice? I wish I had a bee for that. That would have made that a lot easier. So what does initial hype game give us? Time for excitement. Oh, well, there's screw attack. That would have made the... Oh my god. Well, actual hype. I'll do pretty well. I did Dark Souls for like 4 hours, and then I changed over to this. So we have bombs, we got the Master Sword. We got Screw Attack. Actually, with Screw Attack, there's a number... one of the things that they did add, there are some places in Logic that if you have... Actually, wait, no. Well, so Screw Attack and Morph Ball adds a number of otherwise bombable locations into Logic. In this case, because I got bombs and the Screw Attack in the same place, once I get the Morph Ball, it's irrelevant. However... this does mean that there's a number of bombable locations in Super Metroid that are now in Logic because I can access them. No, Dark Souls 3. I've played a lot of the original Dark Souls, but I never actually really got into Dark Souls 3, mostly because it came out at a time I had just moved back from Japan and was otherwise really busy with things. Oh, gotta kiss this dude. So yeah, when I originally made this Twitch channel, I wanted to get through my backlog of games, among which was Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, a number of other things. And now it's kind of like, I've been speedrunning Axiom Verge and then playing this a lot. And then I did the 4-job Fiesta for Final Fantasy V. But no, it's Dark Souls 3, because I never finished Dark Souls 3, and I just finished Bloodborne, well, not just, but I finished it recently. On stream, and then I'm moving on to that. Probably not multiplayer Dark Souls 3. I've been playing it online. As with most games in most cases, I do prefer. I mean, I have it on the online set, but I do prefer duo and solo and things. I actually started this channel in summer of 2015, but it was purely because I was doing a gaming marathon charity thing for the art site that I post to. Because the art site's donation driven. I'm like, this will be a great way to make money for the art site. So I was just doing that as, you know, every 6 months or whatnot, doing like a 24-hour gaming marathon. So when I made the channel, it really didn't start taking off until January. And I'm like, you know what? I will use this as a way to get me to keep playing these games I want to finish. Oh my god, sword height. Well then. I'm ready to do Silverless Ganon. I can't finish Eastern Palace, but I'm going to dip into here, because usually this has... I can't tell you how many seeds I've run where like the morph ball or some really important item is in here well before the bow is available. So it has been my experience. It's usually a bad idea to pass this up. And actually the bow can be in here. The dark rooms in this are really easy to navigate as well. Like actually so, not me saying it and then failing at them like the Hyrule Castle dark rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna get the gold sword before I even fight a single boss. I was honestly expecting that to be the gold sword. But no, actually, yeah, tempered sword is really all you need. Gold sword is just icing on the cake. I've done quite a few, and by quite a few I mean a total of 3 seeds where I have to do Ganon without silver arrows, and I have the tempered sword, and it's actually really not that bad. You just have to plan to use a lot of magic. So it says, oh well, there's one item. I would have died laughing it was the sword as well, and then I'd feel really afraid because it means the rest of the seed was gonna suck. So yeah, as of right now, kind of mentally running how I can route my way through Metroid. So what I'm really hoping... Oh my god. I'm really hoping to not see the compass. Because it'll mean that it is on the Armos Knights, and I won't have to worry about it. So there's the big key. Which is good. It means that this item is still in logic. So the big chest item is the last one that's in here that's still in logic. So this could be anything of value progression-wise. And it is... nothing. But it's not the compass. Well, roughly equally worthless compared to the compass. Because, oh boy, more misses. So that means the vanilla big chest, the chest where you normally get the big key. Come on. What? There we go. Oh, where is it? Skeletons. So this chest can either be the compass or an item. Although, regardless of what item this is, or if this is an item. So 2 things will happen. Either it's the compass, and then the item is on the Armos Knights, and so I can't do that now. Or it's an item, and whatever this item is will not be in logic. So this is a sequence break. And it's compass. Well, that answers that. We can... I sort of kind of feel like, oh, gotta kiss this dude. I've recently learned the dark pathways to get through Death Mountain. Which this is going to be totally out of logic, but it will be nice to have that. Because we can portal up here easily. We'll just go to Norfair. Birds, please. Let me see if I remember how this goes. Now we got the old man. I learned this yesterday with no sword but the hook shot. That was annoying because you had to wait every time. Dead rock, please. Great, misses. So we can't actually get the item up here. Well, one, I could go if I wanted to get the, No, I don't have any energy tanks. Doing a hell run would be a terrible idea. I don't have the morph ball, so I can't go to the ice rod cave. I can't go to the ice beam location. So what do we got up here? We have missiles. Delightful. And we have... Oh, the mirror! That's not even in logic, but we are gonna get that right now. I'm so confident, I'm just gonna put it on the tracker already. So this is out of logic. This is not expecting... I mean, there's only a few other items that I would need before this would be in logic. The morph ball for Metroid, and then the lantern. However, this is great to have. Not only as a matter of convenience, but as a matter of finishing the game. But that being said, there's only one other item that's left in logic that I can get, and that would be Zora. I'm gonna take a risk and, well, not really a risk. I'm gonna make a fairly, well, one, I need 70 more rupees. I'm gonna take a fairly logical guess that that's not gonna be a thing. And we are gonna go down into, there's 3 items in Bridstar. That I can get right now. Well, there's one in Criteria that I can get with Super Attack. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... So this is in logic. Well, that was great. Now, if I don't get anything out of down here, so that was useless. There's 2 other items I can check down here. If these are useless, I'm gonna reset the game, which will send me back to Samus's ship. I'm able to get 1 item out of the gauntlet. So that's 50 rupees. I mean, that's useful, but not. Actually, neither of the logics assume that you can do, or both difficulties do not put dark rooms into logic. So actually, neither of these are especially helpful to me. So we got a total of 55 rupees on a super missile pack. I'm not hurting for any of those. There might be a logic for the just straight up Zelda randomizer that puts dark rooms into logic. For this, the crossover one, it never assumes that you do dark rooms. So I think this is in logic. Oh yeah, I've got the high jump boots. This is gonna be really easy. Actually, if this is easier to do without high jump boots, maybe. It's easier to do without screw tech into that. Oh man, I can do this really easily without high jump boots. I should be able to do it with them though, because you're skipping an entire portion of it. What the hell? I'm gonna turn off high jump boots. This is screwing me up. Oh, I can do this. What the hell? I'm not even landing. Well, there we go. I'm going too late. That's what it is. I'm good at this game, seriously. Now we're gonna put hide your boots back on, because that's not what was throwing me off. There we go. It's so frustrating, because I've had like 3 seeds where I do that early on, and it's like no problem. Although we don't want to soft lock ourselves, that's a thing that can happen. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. It's also a massive waste of time. Or it could have an item that's useful. Wow, okay. I know, that was... I was being super careful to not soft lock myself, and that just... didn't pan out in my favor. I remember doing this jump when I was a kid. Like, before I knew it was a thing that you could do. Like, wall... I remember my stepbrother and I, we figured out how to do the wall jumping, and we thought, like, oh my god, it's opens up the game! Because it did. And I just explored the hell out of this game, trying to find, like, what can I wall jump up to get to early? And then, yeah, I was able to do that jump, the wall jumps up that thing like I just did. Oh, come on. And then I was like, I didn't have the bombs. Okay, well, power bombs are useful. I'm gonna take those and then roll out of here with them. I'm not gonna reset, because... Oh. If I die, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get up here again. But, if those are the only power bombs I'll run into, that would be extremely useful. But anyway, I remember getting up to the top, and then it's like an energy tank. So I'm like, oh man, it was only useful. Like, it wasn't like getting power bombs early, like in this case, or super missiles early, like you would do in other places. I just felt very accomplished as a 12-year-old or whatever. Like, oh man, you're supposed to have the base jump, and I did it without it. I'm so good. Oh yeah, we got power bombs. Boop. So I actually would put, oh no, I don't have the morph ball. If once I do get a morph ball, that puts, Death Mountain into logic, because it assumes you can get into Norfair and then take the door out of Norfair to get into, Death Mountain. Which also, when we have Death Mountain access, means that the mirror is also in logic. Which right now we don't have a Moon Pearl, so it's mostly just an item of convenience to exit out of dungeons really fast. Yes, please. Oh, nice. I've run 4 different seeds where I never get the Pegasus boots. I'm also going to run into an interesting quandary, where if I go down in Brinstar and there's nothing, one, that means there's one possible location in Link to the Past that I can go to. Yeah, Speed Booster Zelda hype, especially when I know all the tricks to make the Speed Booster, or to make the Pegasus boots. Yeah, I don't know why I made it a Link. Discord does that sometimes too, where it'll just make things randomly a Link. So there are a total of 2 items that I'm able to get down here. If neither of these are progression, then I'm gonna reset, because it'll probably take less time to just head back up to get the... Oh, well, that's mushroom. So actually that could be a thing. So I will be keeping this. In addition, having the Master Sword also means that power bombs. Having the Master Sword upgrade, it means that no Aghanim is not in logic because I don't have a light source, so that wouldn't put it in the logic. Come on. Oh, that's why. A link to the future. Oh no. Can't wiggle out. Oh, well. Rip. It was bound to happen. Oh well. Now, what sucks about the one? I know. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh. So, here's how things are gonna go down. We're gonna do all that again, and then we're gonna go back into Zelda. We're gonna save and quit, go to the sanctuary, break down the bonk rocks next to the sanctuary, get that item, then move eastward to the witch's hut, trade in the mushroom, get a thing, and then gonna walk and manually run to Zora. Now, unless any of those, the two prior are progression items, I'm gonna roll with that. Ideally, I would like to save the Zora check for when I have either the Moon Pearl, so I can fake flippers and check behind the waterfall, or the flippers already, and then I can get all the items legitimately, not like a dirty scrub. This time with less fail. That could be my motto. We'll do that again, but with less fail this time. Okay. Door, please. I had to scratch my ear. You're supposed to... I actually still do want those power bombs. Yeah, I definitely want 10 power bombs. I do have the regular bombs, so that will alleviate a lot of the problems that I could have of not having bombs. Yeah, this time it was less fail. So all the Franker Z's, we're gonna do it this time for realsies. Made it. Nailed it. Easy every time. 1,000% less bad. So now that thing is still accurate, because I have the mushroom, and I have the boots. Let me see. No, the Death Mountain is still not in logic. Oh yeah, Wall Mage is, Oh yeah, in my case, I was like, what do I do with in the party that I'm using that's prominently Black Mage? I'm like, oh yeah, summons. They go right through. Alright, here's one more portion that I can screw up at. All the Franker Z's. Get it? Oh yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going this way! You know, I could lose the sword. Link could, like, drop it somewhere. And be like, where did I put my sword? Why am I Sephiroth now? Yay! So we got three things here. And actually, when I do go to the Dark World, and whenever I'm able to check, what? Or ran past the thing. Whoops. Wait. Nope, going up that way. Where am I going? I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Stop me. Oh, because I'm on a mission. You only kiss the dude. Why would you kiss the lady? So this is going to be Morph Ball. They're round. No. What? Or not. But Jet, were they all missiles? So this is gonna be Morph Ball. Or Titan's Bent. I'm cool with that too. That actually puts the King's Tube into logic. Oh, I am putting off. That's really where we're running. Like, if the King's Tomb has an item in it, like a progression item, then it's a very straightforward logic train. Toot, toot. And there's the flute. Flute, we can go into Lower Norfair. Oh, flute puts Death Mountain into logic. I'm liking the seed so far. It's giving me a lot of good movement items. So yeah, not only does this put Death Mountain into logic, one, we have the mirror, which is conveniently there. We can go into Tower of Hera unless it sends us into the basement for anything, which it might not. Tower of Hera is a pendant, so it's not pressing and urgent. And actually, just because it's a thing that you can... Yeah. Actually, while this play, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Coffee catching up to me. So anyway, because I can right now, I'm just gonna check what the pedestal is now, since that's one of the new things they've added into this version. Pedestal will actually tell you, well, it won't tell you explicitly what it is, but it will give you a very solid hint. I remember when I played one of the, it was a Plando seed, so it was already set up as such. I used this, and it read, you have selected the Archer class, which meant the bow was on it. And I was like, just couch cash, okay. So, pedestal is not required. At all. Pedestal is probably a 5 or a 20 rupee drop. So it's useless. Which is great. We're gonna go in and kiss this dude. Gave us love. Oh, the Key of Evil's Bane. That makes sense. Oh no, I broke my favorite glitch. I know, I gotta kiss all the dudes in this game. Nope, check. And Swamp and Ice are pendants. Now, Swamp might actually still be useful. Sahasrara may or may not have an item. Oh, not replaced with memes and inside jokes. It's dynamic text, so text will actually tell you what's in it. So like if I didn't have the Master Sword and I read the pedestal, oh well, there's more fun. Actually, we are just gonna skedaddle directly into Norfair. Hey, splash bladed. Beep beep indeed. So let's see. Oop, not that one. Yeah, actually, I have mostly this joke things, like, pepper with hot dogs. I mean, the irony is not lost that, you know, it says dog and she's a dog. Oh, come on, drunk. Samus, go home. Oh my god. Oh, because I have high jump boots. I'm so used to not having them. Also, I just realized what's now in logic, because I can't go through Misery Mire, because obviously I don't have the Moon Pearl, but I can mirror into the words come in. Checkerboard Cave. There we go. Oh, come on. So I'm gonna go and get rid of, Nikki, why would you fight Carbuncle with a collection of mages? Why would you do that? Oh, it's so weird having high jump boots to get in here. I can't remember the last time I've actually played and gotten in there with the high jump boots. Right, and then it changes what he's weak against, right? That might be actually worth getting right now. While we're here. Jet, to kind of continue what I was saying before, it's the only memes they've added. Like, blind will say different things, and they're all terrible puns when you start the fight, instead of it's so bright. Ganon will also tell you where the silver arrows are located. I have no idea how to do that without, like, weapons that go through his hand. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Worst grade fight ever. So that was Kraid. Oh, great. They're not totally unrelated. Like both. Well, one. Well, they do kind of share similar ideas, because in both Zelda and Metroid, they're games where your progression is limited by what items you have. So like in A Link to the Past, like you go into the Dark World, and then you can only go so far without having a hook shot. Like you can only progress some part. Once you get the hook shot, then all these areas open up. Similar to in Metroid, you're limited by where you can go depending on what items you have. And then, in addition, what makes this work is purely through luck. Like, both the ROMs kind of share. I think they share the same spaces in memory. Like, they use the same memory, but they don't overlap. So they're able to talk back and forth to one another purely by random chance that happen to work out this way. So that's how it can work. But in both cases, both games are kind of you're playing it until you find these items, and then you use those items to go to further locations. But yeah, in both cases, they're games that, yeah, you're collecting items to be able to explore and move further. So randomizing it means that you kind of have to rethink how you use those items to get from point A to point B. And then putting them on the same logic just means that you're expanding what item, where you can get those items, and then how you would think about what to do with them. Kind of got a bit rambly. Oh. Also, I don't know if I can do my swag exit from here with the high jump boots. Caramel down, rats. No, almost. Oh, it's so weird with the high jump boots. I've had high jump boots located in Ganon's tower in so many seeds, it's not even funny. Oh, I'm gonna draw generally again. I've kind of been... Yeah, I posted a thing on IB about life has kind of been hectic on my end. So like I keep going to try to draw, and then I'm like, oh, not focusing on it. Oh right, this is just blue rupee. But no, I'm generally I'd like to draw more. I kind of like every time I go and start, I get partway through something, and then like I'm at work usually. But I do have 2 commissions. One is almost done. I need to... It's been coloring and shading. Like, the lines have been done for about a month now. So I just need to finish that. And then I have the last commission is just it's a single character monochrome, so it'll take me... On a good day, it would take me, like, 2 hours. Oop, I almost missed that. Or almost nailed the short charge mod ball. It's so weird having high jump. I usually don't have it. And then I forget how heights work. Okay, I was like, you can break through that from the top. What? Okay. Into the Billy Maze room. Oh, well, you're silver arrows. You're not silver arrows. So yeah, about that silverless Ganon fight, it's not happening. Furthermore, once we do get the bow, everything dies immediately. Really? Oh, wow. Missed that. Tiny, inconsequential knockball. Yeah, easy. I mean, yeah, I have rank 3 swords, silver arrows. I mean, it'll just be a matter of getting go mode items. And I've also got a decent... Yep. Well, bow can't be a Ganon Star, but... Last night I had bow in Lower Norfair. And no gravity suit. And like... I think I had 3 or 4 energy tanks. And no weapons. Look, I had 30 super missiles, which is exactly the number you need to kill Ridley. What am I doing? I'm skipping these items. After being here before, and I couldn't actually go these places, I've totally forgotten that I can do them now. Let's see if I can slag this. Go. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go do Wave Door. There's 3 items I can do down here that I've totally neglected. So we got this. Usually this is crap. Today I usually get either a blue or a red ruby in there for completely random chance. So now we're gonna save our power bombs because I only have so many of them. I'm just so hyped to get to the Edicoons. That's the deal here. In before Bo is down here. Well, it's not entirely useless, so I'll take it. Oh, World 3 hype. Oh yeah, and Wave Door. Ah. So this thing, apparently it is in logic to do this. Do what I'm about to do here. Because I remember one time getting past this door, the Wave Beam was back here. And for anyone that's played Super Metroid casually, you need the Wave Beam to get to that room. I've been getting a little rusty on this. Nope. What the heck? There we go. Most of the time this is useless. Oh, never mind. You're very useful. It's my favorite quality of life item. It's free fairy. Oh yeah, yeah, boosted fire 3. Not to mention the fact that he's healing you if you ever cast fire, and then you can heal yourself to full with fire 3. It would have been funny if I gotten caught into that now that I have the morph ball. You're like, oh, not today. Step down in here. Oh, I have too low. I would usually... Unless one of these is going to be an energy tank, I shouldn't damage boost. Through the spiky area with the beaches. One of these days I'm going to miss that jump. It'll be sad. Oh, bombos. Boop boats. Oh yeah, both Turtle Rock and Mire were crystal dungeons, so that'll actually be relevant. What? What? That was frustrating. No, I don't have Quake either. I don't moonfall ever because usually when I try to, I try to pull it off. It's, you know, one of those new tricks that I just haven't learned yet. Cause remember when I last speedrun when I was last a top, not really top, when I was a competitive speedrunner in this, it was like 2005. Oh, did I pick up Quake earlier? I vaguely remember that? I must have forgotten to put it on there. By the way. Yeah, my moonfalls are more or less the same of... Well, there's... Sooner than later. Usually I'm trying to do it, I just don't know the specifics. See, apparently this is in logic with Screw Attack. I don't know how... I don't know how you can get in there with just Screw Attack. Like, just Screw Attack and Morph Ball. Yeah, so we've got Gold Sword. I haven't even killed a boss yet. Alright. I can check the back of Gauntlet. And there's two more items. Well, one I can, or rather, there's four more items I can get. There's two possible ones that I can get. Well, there's at least one. If there's an item in the basement, I can't get it in Tower of Hera. You know, no, actually, no. I don't need to get energy back because we are gonna get back into the ship. I mean, that'd be cool if there's a major progression item in the back of Gauntlet, because otherwise I will be doing continuous wall jump to get into wreck ship. And that's still it's still a difficult move to pull off. That's so weird having... Oh, the Moon Pearl and charge! Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Moon Pearl basically opens Zelda completely. How... Well, I don't need to do... Swap. Ultimate insult would be if I die to Bomb Teresa. So I'm just gonna waste time. That was an extremely high back escape. And Ice Beam too. Hell yeah. And it's charge. Yesterday I did my seed, I never got charge. I think charge was behind like 2 other items that weren't anywhere that I went. Okay. So I did Ganon without silvers and I did Mother Brain without charge. It was painful. I had to reset because I ran out of ammo on Mother Brain. This is harder to do with high jump boots, so I'm just gonna turn them off because it's too swag to not leave this way until I don't do it. Oh my god! What the hell? I do this all the time. Oh my god! Oh. Screw tech, you make things weird and you're annoying. Or I'm just bad. Again, I do this great unless I'm on stream and then I don't do it great. What the hell? All time is not us. Screw it. Ultimate shame. I'm so bad at game. Suddenly everyone unwatches. It's so frustrating because like if I'm playing casually, and it's not even like I'm nervous or anything. Like if I'm playing casually, I'll go through there on escape. I'll go save the animals and leave it that way. It's, you know, we need to. Yeah, turn off. No, I'm gonna space jump out of it. Yeah, just turn off all the things. Alcatraz escape, it's easy. So let's see. So there is Moon Pearl, and that widely opens Zelda. God damn it. I could continue as wall jump into wreck ship, but also, yeah, Phantoon with this low health is just no good. This will also be rough with low health. But I mean, certainly doable. And I think I did save... Yeah, I did leave the power bomb. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god. Oh. All I need now is speed booster, and I'll be happy. Well, and a multitude of other items, but speed booster would make things run a lot smoother. Oh, chicken knife hype, yeah. Only thing is whether or not it would be worth equipping and attacking with it on a black mage, because you've already got power. Oh, sorry. Oh, now we definitely do have a moon pearl, which means there's a lot of places I can go. Where will I go first? Thieves Town would be good. Yeah, well, I mean, there's the recharge stations, but what sucks is that you don't get, like, super missiles back. Like, why even bother at that point? So I forget, what was the other red gem? Oh, Meyer was the red gem. Oh, that button. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess, when you're going to do, like, Fort Tower. Maybe. Oh, that was useless. So, you know what, we're just gonna clear this out, and then I'll make the full gamut going around places. Big key. What I had, I think this is last night's seed. 3 of the 4 items were in these chests up here. Well, there's one. We won't be using it, but there's one. Actually, no, that'll be convenient for Tower of Hera. Which I don't really need to do, but probably will. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, I didn't get a bottle. I was thinking. I think somebody in chat said something about bees. And I'm like, oh, maybe we've got a bee bottle. I don't want them. Why would I need them? I do need the hook shot. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's 2 items out of Thieves Town. Oh sweet. Oh, I hope. Let's see what our stun item is. Or we won't. We'll wait until later to see that. Yeah, although, yeah, or at least something, because, oh, arrows, well, it could be helpful. Yeah, you never really see a Chozo, you just see them before, and I mean, the Chozo have been shown to just kind of show up on planets and be like, yo, let's do shit, and then they're just like, alright, we're gone now. Oh, although, yeah, with Zero Mission it has proven that Chozo exist, like, they're not just pretend MacGuffin. Like they were an actual race that did actually exist, that did actually consort with Samus. At which case, it definitely means that the Space Pirates do have it in for Samus and anyone she spends time with. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, there is the one that's still alive. And whether or not they're just like a... Screw it, you guys do whatever. We're done with this whole space shenanigans. Oh, wait, we can't get whatever's in the big chest. Because hammer and lack thereof. Oh, this scene just keeps getting better. Whoops. Yeah, well, I mean, if I do get the key to get into the big chest, I won't be able to, like, so... Blind can either have... Oh, yeah, so yeah, there's only 2 items left in here. Which is... The item pickup, and then the key to get into the big chest room. Now, if Blind drops an item... Yeah, they're making Zelda generally way too easy for it. Oh, yeah, so here's our pun. Gardeners like to spring into action. Light is so much easier with sword. So actually, we were done. So Thieves Town, the big chest contains the key to get into the big chest room, which is great because we couldn't get it anyway. Yeah, I really like the puns. That's why I have a whole puns-related channel on my Discord, which. No. I'm gonna do this channel because that's what the kids do these days. They go up. They go on the YouTubes and the Twitch and the thingy and they post the puns on their Discord memes. Well, there's the other. Oh, you're right, Bunny. I did get the Quake. Well, now we can get in all the places. Similarly, you can have, like in Swamp Palace, you don't need the big key to get into the boss room, so the big key can actually be in the big chest. So yeah, you can have keys that you would, like, the key to get the item in the door that requires the key that you get from the chest. Yeah, I probably just autopiloted through it. I do that. And now that we have the ice ride, we can do, we're part of the way to being able to do Turtle Rock. We still don't have a light source, though. Oh, whoops, I forgot to go back in. Like, I can actually go get the, magic bat. So rarely that I have all the items to do that. Arrows. Great. Cool, so yeah, we're getting a lot of fancy items. It makes me worried. So we do know that this is not a pedestal seed, because the pedestal is only rubies on there, so I don't need to get the pendants. I might need to get the green one. there's a shovel behind Aghanim, so there's a very off chance that I would need to get that. I don't need to kill Aghanim for Dark Horizons. If the shovel has an important progression item, that would... Bah. So that still has me kind of worried. However, we do have silver arrows, we do have the bow, we do have the gold sword. So we're just gonna wreck all the things. I could go get the chest. You know, I might just wait until I can go back with the hammer, knock down all the pegs, and then finish up by getting the chest. Although that isn't logic, and ironically the hammer could be in the chest. But for now, actually we can go see if Hype Cave is actually hype. For realsies? There we go. Good, actually I could use more energy tanks. Oh, like, I could use a shovel to get that. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the shovel, nor ideally should I have the shovel. Nope. I just realized the flippers are not actually required in this seed. Interesting. Yeah, so actually it's entirely possible. Flippers could be located either in Ice Cave or in Swamp, at which point none of the items in either one of those will be helpful. Which would be great. I would kind of like to not see the flippers. I mean, it could still send me on a hell run. I'd like that. I like hell runs. I'm good at them. So you'll remember, I almost did a hell run of Ridley. And actually, what killed that, and why that wouldn't have worked, is because I couldn't get out of there without... Because normally Ridley would give you an energy tank right behind him, and then you use that to have enough health to get out of there. I would have had to go in with... Oop. It would have been really difficult because I would have had to leave with enough to Crystal Flash like twice. Alright, let's see what Hype Cave... No, not that. Don't pick that out. You don't know where that rock is at. Oops, not that button. So actually what we have now is whether or not, I mean... Oh, I can clear out East Death Mountain. There's a ton of items there. Hype Cave today has missiles. A B, actually that's good. Actually good. Yeah, so I mean that's not entirely hype. Well, Fire Rod was a required item because we need to do oh, we need to do Skullwoods as well. We're gonna do that now. Skullwoods is a crystal. Also, this means we can do Desert Palace. What was the other red crystal? Oh, the red crystal was... Oh, Mire! Which is still not in logic because we don't have the Cane of Samaria. Actually... Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Sick Kid, thank you. Totally forgot to do that. Thank you. He moves so fast, it's not fair. Yeah, Binosaur is great to have. I rely on blue potions. Actually, I've been getting pretty good about doing Ganon, just going in with whatever I have. I do have the back of the inn. I forget what it was. I think it's just super missiles. Oh no, back of the inn was the first sword. So Sick Kid just gave up on living and he just ripped his heart out of his chest. Take it, I don't need it. Or like the second or third guy did the choke on it. Ah. Kind of wanted that fairy. So let's see. We actually... Yeah, gruesome. This game is dark. We actually have decent progression for Metroid. We're mostly just missing suits. Really what we need. Grass suit and... Well, there's one item in Skullwoods. So this is either the key or something useless. It was something useless. Oh yeah, one item out of Skullwoods. I forget, what was that item? Was it super missiles? It is nice having a gold sword to just destroy Gibdos. Yes, the pep emotes. That's my full set. I need to revisit. Again, there's so many things I need to do. I just need to find the time and the drawing focus. Make the wave 1 a little bit better detailed. Initially, I'm like, oh man, emotes will look great lineless, and then I did the Pep S one, which looks fantastic. I'm so pleased with how that came out. So actually, there's only one item left in here. I'm not going to take the time to go in there. Oh man, I mean, I guess I could Frankerface Z the add-on to get emotes that you can even do mobile emotes, or moving emotes. Yes. Or make all of them $5 emotes. That's really my big drive to be a Twitch partner, is to get rid of that mini molder. Is to, you know what, I'm just gonna kill Moth, you love. I'm gonna need help. Take the long way. But yeah, no, I really just want to have emotes. And then Twitch partner, having a whole page full of $5 emotes is really all I want. Yeah, no, I can only have one emote for each donation level, or subscription level. I'd love to have a whole set of Ziggy emotes, and yeah, like a Ziggy raid emote would be great. Raccoon raid. And then I have a oh yeah, I can get a fairy up here. Yeah, swag. Words. I have a text-based RPG that I'm planning. Oh my god, I jumped into that. Text-based RPG that I played, and all the ideas I have are just raccoon-based. So like the warrior class has three ranks to it, and the initial one is just trash panda, or trash warrior, I think it is. And I didn't get the key. I realize that's probably why this room is set up as such, because you've got all these enemies that knock you back. I see what game you're playing, Link to the Past. Go, my bean minion! Minimally helpful. Yeah, I have like a few pages of notes on how I want this to work out. For text-based RPG that to basically use muffins, the stream currency, to participate in this RPG, and there'll be like a single-player kind of campaign to like level up and whatnot, and then it will also incorporate like monsters will raid the chat, and they might like take effect on the stream, so like it might ban certain words or letters from being used in chat, or make it emote only, or actually that would kind of screw up the game. Oh, I would just do it as a mostly to a good use of the the currency that I have. Dude, can you go anywhere other than where you're going? Oh, thank God. Also, hey, there's these. But you know, my thing is, monsters will attack the chat, and like I might turn off the camera, do any variety of effects to the stream, like things that don't actually impact the game I'm playing, but more of just cosmetic things, and that people would have to, you know, band together in groups to fight it. It's kind of the plan that I have. I got it all on paper. Currently, I am. It's kind of a back burner while I'm learning how to make that. And I've got, you know, other things that I need to get done first. But that is a very long-term plan that I have. So we are looking for one more item. And it's not that item. So, the big key... This is another place where the big key can actually be in the big chest. So, in the item, you need the big key to actually access. Anyone that was here for the race that I was in remembers when this room destroyed me, literally. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking is like a monster that would pop up and screw with chat, basically. Or it would screw with the stream. So that's the big key, which means we gotta go actually get to the big chest. I went out the wrong door. Yeah, I mean, mostly it's because right now everyone accumulates muffins for being in the channel, or for being in the stream and watching and whatnot. But there's not a heck of a lot to do with them. Like, I thought, oh, it'd be fun to silly hats, and then when I started doing voices for the Final Fantasy, I'm like, good use for that. But I'm like, I kind of like more ideas of what to do with the loyalty thing, and like I know a lot of places you put, like you can change music, keep music on the stream, but I don't really want to have music running because I would like to, if a song is playing and it's monetized and whatnot, then Twitch will silence the entire stream. I just don't want to do that. Oh. Did I miss an item in here? Actually, Jet, that's one of the very first things I'm gonna do is make it so that you can, instead of having to, because the overlay that Streamlabs has, I think is a nice filler. I think I got everything. Huh. I think it's a nice filler and it's a nice placeholder. It leaves a lot to be desired, and so that's one of the things, when I have the time, I'm just gonna put together some Python scripts to manually do that without relying on the chatbot overlay. Because I think it kind of clutters up things and gets in the way. That is useless. Yeah, one of the other streamers that I like does that. That's one of, you can gamble with it, it's usually you lose it all. But he also, he's an actor, he's a Lobro cop. But he's got other things, like you can use it to, he'll do like a bad impression for like 3 minutes and whatnot. Which is where I got the idea for, hey, we'll make the voices a thing. I'll take that. Oh no, I have charge beam, but I have no other beams. Yeah, and I dislike the whole having a button on this. Of course, that's where I would have to put it. There's no other location for it. I think I can get to the cafe actually. Can I get? I think I can hook shot from across here. But yeah, I'd like to. Nope. Okay. Rip. Go. Nope. We're just gonna go to the map. Really? You just gonna... Thank you. Oh, and then I bump into them. No! Oh, and I have no weapon. Deadrock Blizzard. Yeah, although, currently I have, the only like outcome is the which chest is gonna have the big key in Ganon's tower, and if you get that, I gift you a $10 sub. Jet actually, the very first time I did that, he guessed correctly, so he got a $10 sub. Fashion Souls is basically what I did in Bloodborne, though. I played most of that game in the doll's clothes. His best clothes. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna give me another heart container. Take a peek what's up here. I actually will take that energy tank. Yeah. Yeah, Torch Key's best key. Yeah, you said you've already assumed Torch Key all the time. This cave is usually hype. Although our hype cave is actually pretty hype this time, so I'm gonna expect it's gonna have nothing in it. Super missile, regular missile, 20 rupees. And flippers, actually, that... Ooh, I don't want to see those. Crap. Negative hype. Oh, but I wanted the energy tank. What am I doing? Yay, missile. I have 2 different missile-related bang commands. Neither of them are happy. Yeah, in my case, actually, I am running on the tracker also has the logic map for Link to the Past. Now, I've played Super Metroid so many times. I have my own internal logic map, and unless it's like earlier where I had already run through Brinstar, so I just kind of forgot that I didn't check the wave beam room or back to Spore Spawn. Usually, for the most part, I kind of know what I'm capable of getting to at any given time. Actually, Xerxes, there is a, well, it used to be called casual and tournament logic, and now they've changed it to normal mode and hard mode. Normal mode just doesn't assume that you can, it just assumes that you can do maybe some light wall jumping, like tricks that are already incorporated into the game. But for the most part, the logic doesn't suppose that you're an expert at Super Metroid. And is, in fact, pretty lenient. Oh, thank God, a blue potion. Yeah, so, like, in my case, because until now, I'd only ever played Link to the Past casually. So in this case, I've got a map over here that shows, depending on what items I have, what is and is not in logic. So, like, if I suddenly lose Moon Pearl, you'll notice everything on the dark side map goes red. Because it's no longer in logic that I could go and do those. There we go. Yeah, which is also why I use the logic map, just because I'm very familiar with Link to the Past because I've been playing this since the Christmas I got my Super Nintendo, 1993, I think. Actually, wait, no. When the Super Nintendo first came out, my mom was dating a guy who had a Super Nintendo. And he had Link to the Past and he had Super Mario World. Come to think of it, I still to this day do not own a copy of Super Mario World. Also, this cave had nothing. However, everything swimming-wise is in logic. Now we're gonna check that. Oh yeah, Skullwoods is effectively... That's weird. I don't remember what chest I didn't get. Or... I'm pretty sure I got all the chests in there, so it's weird that I'm missing an item. Yeah, it's not that hard to get a Mario World card. Well, in this case, because I have an SNES Mini, so I'll just play it on that. It's just kind of funny that, like, I've got most every game on the Super Nintendo that I've ever wanted, except for Super Mario World. Like I've got Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3, although my copy of 3 is for the Super Famicom. I have Yoshi's Island, but it's the Japanese one. Shield hype. Well, my Yoshi's Island copy, it's still pretty expensive in Japan, as I've said a couple of times on stream, but I happened to get it for literally $1 at a recycle shop that had been sitting there for so long that they were legally required to drop the price. Oh my god, that fox with a coffee. Oh, Roo, is that the same Roo that has all the panda emotes, or is that ROO? I like coffee foxes. That's like two of my favorite things together. Oh, a different room. Okay. Oh, well, there's Gravity Suit. Oh, okay, yeah, two different rooms. Aero capacity, so we don't need that. Oh my god, those are adorable. Will they rue the... Ooh, I'm really curious, because what will Ganon say about where the silver arrows were? Oh, life lesson for sale. Oh, man. That is an incredibly cute fox. Oh, it's a rooster. Aww. And that's, again, one of the things that, like, I wish all of my emotes could be $5 emotes so that everyone could have them, because I think, much like that, like, I'm completely confident that I'd be able to make emotes that people would want to use. Yeah, it's the puns. Oh my god. So let's see. Oh my Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that hype one. That hype one is all the adorable. I could totes do a pepper one of that. But again, the problem now is that I don't have enough emote slots to put all the emotes that I want to make. Which again is the only reason why I want Twitch partnership. Like, I have a full-time job. I don't necessarily need income. I mean, it's nice to have income, but I have a full-time middle-class income job. I just want to be able to have cute emotes for people. Taking the long way. I am pretty sure I can get into wreck ship with high jump and gravity. Watch this be like, okay, it's like maybe this will be a progression item to get into wreck ship. Otherwise, I can demonstrate and then immediately fail terribly at doing the continuous wall jump. Oh, never mind, I can do that. Yeah, no, same. I just want emote slots, because I make cute emotes. I have so many super missiles. What the crap? Oh, I mean... Oh, hopefully I wasn't being rude or anything. Oh, hey, Bryce. Well, I think we're in go mode for Metroid. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of rough because it's Ice Beam in charge. Although yeah, also, some people on my IB page, I posted my wife had a job interview. She would have heard back if she was going to get that. And she did not get a call back, which is, I mean, it's okay. Because I'm able to pay for all of our bills. It's just kind of... We're living off a single income. But she's got a whole bunch of other places that she's applied to. Oh, we're being fast today, are we? Oh, like seriously fast. Yeah, and in her case, so yeah, we live in Colorado. My wife is licensed to basically be a manager for dispensaries. So I mean, everyone in Colorado wants to work in a dispensary, so she's competing with others with varying degrees of whatever dispensaries they're looking for in their bud tenders. And they probably don't need more managers. But no, I mean, yeah, look, if I've said anything that might be rude or anything, by all means. Like, yeah, or if you want to tell me that I've said something rude or mean, by all means. Because I do that. I sometimes, especially if I'm splitting my thoughts between doing one thing and doing another thing, I might, you know, say things off the cuff. And I rarely, if ever need to be rude anyway. Yeah, and it's weird because I've never smoked anything in my life. Heck, actually, as noted down there, why my breathing is usually audible. When I was in a coma for a week and a half, just shy of 2 weeks. When I came out, they're like, "Here's this prescription with 2 refills of Percocet." I'm like, "I don't need that. I'm not in pain. I just got rid of it." I've taken aspirin like 3 times in my life. But I do enjoy living in a state where it's legal because it means cops are able to, you know, spend their time focusing on real crimes. And it's nice living in a state that's not so uptight about it. So, when Prop 64, which is the one that, when legalization passed here in Colorado, I contributed to that campaign. Like, I was like, yes, I would like to be in a state where cannabis is legal, because that's kind of a waste of law enforcement resources. And actually, my job now, I work with law enforcement. I work for Motorola, and I maintain servers for dispatch and criminal record management. I maintain servers, which sounds exciting, and it actually is. I think it is, because I'm weird, but yeah, so I get to work nights, and if things break, then I do things. And if things don't break, I just play video games for 12 hours and get paid for it. I mean, there's more stuff that I have to do. Yeah, and actually, in my wife's case, she has fibromyalgia. And so she's usually, you know, no pun intended, living with joint pain. And that's what she smokes it for. It makes her not be in constant, dull pain her whole life and not have to take pills for it. So that's great. So yeah, for her, it's mostly medicinal. I mean, recreational to a degree, but it's mostly just that she's not in, you know, her bones aren't making her want to die all the time. Yeah, and actually, I have an autoimmune disorder. I have psoriasis, so my skin looks terrible in certain spots. None of which you can see on camera. But I'm itchy a lot. And that's about it. I'm never in pain about it. But you know, for her, it's extremely beneficial. Which is another reason why it's nice living in a state where it's legal. Oh yeah, Crohn's disease. Back when I played World of Warcraft a lot, we had, I forget his character name. He played a, Dave Loon, I probably misreading that. Thank you for the follow. But no, we had a, oh, I do not need that badly. No, we had a guy, he was a hunter, and he had Crohn's disease, and so we would usually have to take, like, and we were totally cool with him. I mean, we were the top guild on the server. He would have to, you know, take, you know, bio breaks in between, you know, pulls, and we're like, cool, you know, whatever. We will gladly wait for you, dude. Is that Davo Valoon? Am I reading that right? I keep glancing over it. I'm thinking of Zigzagoons from Pokemon. These things were adorable. Let's see if I can do this. I did this once. Nope. You gotta get it right on the right frame. Nope. I think I have done this. Oh man. Huh. I'll have to look into what you actually do to get up there. It saves a lot of time. I have done it like once or twice. Oh, good. Yeah, I just I had to actually take a look at the screen and be like, I'm doing that. I have a degree in language. I can word usually, and by usually I mean so. So this part is usually hype. Actually, it's never like a, oh, that's a pretty okay, I'll maybe get that. It's either like a missile tank, or it's like the entire Triforce. Today it is hype. That, I think, is my go mode item. Oh no, I need the hammer. Or do I? No, I do. I need the hammer for Palace of Darkness. So yeah, we're in like bare bones go mode for Metroid, and all I need for Link to the Past is the hammer. I mean, Tunic would, Blue or Red Mail would be nice, not required. Time to find that the hammer is actually here because the seed has decided it no longer likes me. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gonna be like Alcatraz Escape. I can totally do it, except for now. Here comes hammer. Oh, good, it's useless. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. And I think I know I said this on the Discord, and then for those that aren't in the Discord, again, exclamation Discord. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. Normally I would be. The last Saturday of every month, my local arcade does a more or less a 24-hour lock-in. They open. I mean, it's just shy. They're usually open till like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. On Sunday. And I like going because, one, I'm always happy to support the guy that runs this place. Two, he has a ton of Japanese rhythm games, which is my bread and butter. I think I can wall climb up. No. God damn it. Oh, rip. Unless No, he's gonna unfreeze. Oh man, if I was good at this, then I could do it. Continuing thought in a moment. Okay, so arcade is open for a really long time, and I'll be going to that. I actually want that energy. But no, he just got in a whole bunch of new rhythm games. I found out today he bought a second Beatmania cabinet, which is a game that I love so much, I literally changed my college major to go to Japan and play it. Not even joking. And it was everything I dreamed of. And now there's literally 5 minutes down the road a place that's going to have 2 of them. Yeah, Jet, what I'm doing is I'm gonna, I might just... I'll probably go down and I'll loop into Meridia. Meridia has a lot of items in it. Odds are I'll get, like, a better beam. Like, I'll get Plasma or Wave. I'm in Thornton. I'm right outside of Denver. And hey, Dempsey. But yeah, I'm kind of halfway between Denver and Boulder. Yeah, Xerxes, it took me a moment too. I forgot he's playing that. Yeah, well, actually, I mean, near Westminster. Yeah. Actually, I work in an office in Westminster. My in-laws live in Westminster. Well, though, my original major in college was video game design. Oh, 1 rupee. Nope. My original major was video game design. And then we got a Japanese teacher in my second semester. And I really liked Japanese class. And so I was like, I'm going to actually change to I transferred to Arizona State University, my alma mater. Fight for the old Marine. So I think they've changed a pitchfork, but they changed it because people were sad that we had a literal devil as our school mascot. Anyway. So I changed my major to Japanese and I went to ASU. I graduated with a degree in that. And then, actually, the game Nakey is playing right now is basically how I learned Japanese. Because I kind of struggled in Japanese class for my first couple of semesters. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play old Super Nintendo games that I loved as a kid, but in their original Japanese. So I played like Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VI in Japanese. And I'm like, I'm already familiar with these stories. So I already kind of, know the gist of what's going on. So I'm like, I just break down what I already know and then what I'm reading on here so I can kind of back check to confirm that I'm reading correctly. Oh, hey, I'm glad to see that. And then after I finished those and I got a really good understanding of being able to read and write with a decent speed, I'm like, I'm going to play Final Fantasy V. Because at the time, I thought that the PlayStation version was the only English one. Come to find out later, the Game Boy Advance version had come out a year or two prior. But I went and I played... I already knew the answer. Cheating at my self-made Japanese test. But no, and I played Final Fantasy V, because at the time I thought there was only the crappy PS1 port. Was the only English version. So I played it in Japanese. I'm like, this game is awesome! And I was having so much fun that I forgot that I'm learning. So I actually got really good at reading and writing the language as a result of playing Final Fantasy V in Japanese. Pro tip, video games can be educational if you make them. I'm practicing logic and problem solving now. I'm gonna be so smart in an hour. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah. So, I learned Japanese by playing video games. And you can too. Probably. X-ray is not in Logic, because one of the things they did add is they expanded the Logic to get into the X-ray room, but it's just adding in having Spring Ball will add it into Logic. Currently, though, it is not. Rocksmith is tremendously educational. I kind of would like to, if I had the time, would love to get a copy of Rocksmith and a guitar. A buddy of mine in Japan, he had it, and right before we went on a road trip, half the country. And the night before we were going to do that, I crashed at his place, and he had Rocksmith, and I'm like, oh, this is really cool. So I actually got to play like songs I remember as a youth. So Nirvana. I think that's all I played were Nirvana songs, because I'm like, I remember being 5 years old and watching MTV and not really understanding what was said, but dancing to the music because I'm 5. And MTV still played music at the time. Oh yeah, I remember Miracle Keyboard because it was literally an entire keyboard that you plugged into your Super Nintendo. Oh, it's cool, Jet. I have to be in a place where I have the time and whatnot. I did highly consider getting it in Japan, because you can buy really cheap used guitars. Neither of those are useful. Like the recycle shops, like I was saying, there's a Japanese law that, and basically thrift stores in Japan, if an item is in a thrift store for a certain amount of months, the price has to be dropped, and eventually the price can reach roughly $1 American. So you could find like guitars that no one bought and they've been there. You can literally buy a full-on electric guitar for $1. Yeah, I remember giant peripheral. Oh, I do actually want that. Mama Turtle? You would kill me. I'm gonna not do that, actually. I'm gonna. Oh, I've heard of Lagoon. It's the crappy Zelda knockoff, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, I can do this. Nope, oh, too early. My sound is sounding really sharp and not good. Alright. Might be too early. We'll see. Nope, I just ran into that dude. Oh, I'll just infinite bomb jump. Oh, right, I got high jump. Exciting. I can easily do this with space jump or speed booster. Oops, wrong button. Whee! That's so fun to do. I love that trick. Oh, really? Could do it. Screw attack right away. Yeah. Oh man, one of my, I forget what it was. It was one of D Mantra's ROM hacks for Super Metroid. There was a series of rooms where it would, every 6 seconds, you would get like a split second of water physics, and you would have to time your jumps to basically make use of that. It was so much fun. Was the wizard's rod in his pants? Oh yeah, this eye. I can't wink that eye. Oh well. Ignore everything I've just done in the last 10 seconds. Yay, missiles. Literally an entire pit of missiles. I mean, I guess the rupees are okay, because I could put the blue potion in the bottle. Actually... So there is the potion in Mama Turtle's room. No, not that way. And I would kind of like that, because I don't have half magic yet. Which could get rough in Turtle Rock. Oh, one thing we're going to check. One of the things I've had in the logic is it might require me to do the ice snail clip to get through these, and I'm not familiar with that trick. Whoops. So I'm going to look up here, see that it's the hammer, and then be sad. Okay, good. There's one item it can be. If it's the hammer, all hope is lost. You may think that there... You may think there is hope. But if the hammer is there, there is none. So get ready for disappointment. These are either major progression or literally just misses. Literally misses. Yep. Oh my god, my mashing. There we go. Again, literally missiles. Literally. Yeah. I've had seeds where it's all missiles in both, or it's all 4 progression items. So, going by what we have had thus far, I'm gonna take a wild guess. Let's say there's gonna be missiles in both spots in the other one. Well, missiles from the past, and I want that, but not badly enough to run the whole way back. Yeah, so actually what I'm going to plan, on my way after Dragon, I'll just take that route, go down that way, get that energy tank. Nope. You've missed, both sand pits are kind of meh. One has 2 missile tanks, one has a 5 arrow capacity upgrade, and an energy tank. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, there's been nothing. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn off screw attack to not screw this up. Get it? Bombs are cool, you can stay. Oh, ramen in Japan, like actual ramen, like not what we call it here in America, is really good. I had so many good ramen restaurants in Japan. What? How many? Okay. I can turn screw tape back on. Oh, I've got so many missiles. Actually, I almost have as many super missiles as I have regular missiles, which is great. So here's Botwoon, also known as the D partition on my computer. Also, my network has, my home Wi-Fi has, the router has two bandwidths. One is named Norfair, and the other one's named Brinstar. Really? Thank you. I'm gonna guess an energy tank is gonna be in its vanilla location above here. Call it now. Or missiles. Whatever. Yours is just Nintendo? Sweet. All my, really all my devices are named after Metroid things in one way or another. Well, you can just guess missile, and that's literally like half of all the items in this game. Or half all the pickups. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna... Oh, crap. I don't have any decent weapons. I could screw attack these. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Like my cell phone, which is provided for me by my company, is called Biologic Space Labs. Because, corporation. That was... okay. Super missiles. That's interesting. Whoops. Oh my god. Wall jump fail. Wall jump almost fail. I remember being a kid and wall jumping to get around this. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this without grapple. And I felt so accomplished, and it took me so long to get around the last one. Not this one, but this one. And now it's like whatever. But I'm like, oh, I was at that for hours. I'm like, I think this is impossible. And then I did it, and I felt very accomplished. So here's the hammer. Whatever. I bet Dragon has the hammer. Actually, right now I could go for the goddamn Spazer beam right now. Alright, battle starts. No, this boss is not fun at any time. This boss is kind of bullshit. I only have the ice beam, which makes me sad. Oh. Well, I'm glad I got all those super missiles. It played the grapple beam sound when it died. I don't remember. I think somebody at like the lunch table at school pointed out. I mean, they're technically missiles. Now they have the bow, they're actually cool. But no, I think somebody at like, school was like, you can use the things on the wall. And I'm like, you can what? And then he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And I tried, I'm like, what? Because that's all I said as a kid, it was just what? In series of whatness. I think I went too early. No, just right. Cool. Oh, the thought did just occur to me. It is gonna be. Oh no, I have bombs. You can't to actually get out of the plasma beam room. You need either A, the plasma beam, or B, the screw attack to even damage the pirates. And then you need to be able to jump out of it. Oh, and then those damage boosts makes me happy. That doesn't make me happy. Oh, damn damage boost. They look so cool. What was I saying? Yeah, so I do a bomb so I can bomb jump. It's the laziest way of getting anywhere in Metroid. Yeah, if you go too early, you'll get less of a jump. It does have a pretty tight, pretty broad window to do it though, that I'm aware of. Ow. This room, the one I just went to, reminds me of in Axiom Verge. Right as you're leaving the temple in Ikurma, right before you go to Green Hell. This is very similar in design, I feel. So I always think of that room whenever I'm leaving Ikurma to go get the red temple. Jet is the only person that knows it. Well, I know. Yeah, most everyone probably knows what I'm talking about. I think I saw it. Just because I go through it in every Axiom Verge run that finishes. Oh yeah, Green Hill movement I've actually been getting a lot better at. That's one that I used to take a lot of safety, and now I don't really need it anymore. Great bomb capacity. Exactly what I need. Oh, interesting. I can... Oh, I didn't know you could freeze the guys on the... when they're on the wall. Oh. In one of the races, Elminster... it's the Moon Pearl. This is a different race. The Moon Pearl was here, and Elminster had to do what I just did. Like, he had to freeze the pirate to get out. It was really crazy. And I actually don't need to do that at all, but I am anyway. Where the hell did it go? I think you can actually get out with the high jump boots. First, now I gotta kill the thing. Oh! Rip. Well, so much for that. I know you can do this? Yeah. You can with the high jump boots. It's not that bad. Oh, sprinklers outside are going off. Yeah, it's like Eden and the Green Hell. I think that it's like, for me, parts that other people find very difficult, I don't really have problems with. Like the YOLO room, now that I've kind of figured out what I want to do in there, doesn't feel that bad. I also just realized I'm skipping that energy tank. Now it's all cool. I've got Brian. Yeah. Well, we'll just do it live. Whatever. Physics. Without the gravity suit, you'll usually soft lock yourself in that room. It's a terrible place. So yeah, actually, all we need to do is kill Ridley. And then... So what I'd really like to do is I'd really like to get the hammer. Because then I can just go finish up Zelda, and then I'll probably get weapons for Metroid at some point in there. Should be good. It's nice to have charge. It sucks when I only have Ice Beam. It means that when you run out of missiles, you just ping everything for 2 damage. I don't know why I'm saving here, because I don't really need to. But we're gonna clear out Norfair. I think the moment that I get the hammer, I'll just hightail it to Zelda, because anything I'll get, I can finish Zelda, and anything that I'll get will just make Metroid easier, or less of a hassle. Which one is Mission Impossible? Is that the... what I call the laser snail room? Where you can take a safety thing during the side, but if you don't make the frame perfect cycle, you'll lose time. So, Bluey, Lewis, and I have been working on strats to get through. Is it that room? And actually, Rin was going to check that room out too. Yeah, the Kerr climb? Okay. Yeah, Rin was going to check that out too, because yeah, he's much better at movement than I am, so anything I was testing is just kind of, me at my level, which is only 80% power. Can I do Crocomire? Or, well, can I get all the things from Crocomire? Well, I can bomb jump, and I'd really rather not. That would just be a waste. A waste of time. I mean, there's items down there. And I can't really effectively check it without going up and getting it anyway. But anyway, I'll just clear out the loop here. I actually have to use regular missiles. Yeah, I guess the laser part makes it like that the iconic scene where Tom Cruise has got to suspend himself above the lasers. Lasers. Would have been funny if I accidentally hit that thing with the only super missile that I had. Would have been tragic. Oh, hi! I just bopped out of there. What the hell? Well. Oh. Bliss. Oh, God. Man, get. I actually... Well, this guy will always get a super missile. We're gonna use that to get up here. Yeah, well, no, I keep having a number of seeds where I get neither Pegasus boots nor the speed booster, and it's painful. And on top of anything else I don't have. Oh, you know, I also realized I don't have the lamp. I would consider that a go mode item, because there's a number of places that literally everything that I've done so far that doesn't have anything that I haven't done so far that requires a dark room. I'm not familiar with, like the Turtle Rock dark room. Some of the Palace of Darkness dark rooms I can do, not very well. I mean, I could probably finish Palace of Darkness if it's dark. Lol. Which just kind of suck. And I mean, I'm familiar with the one room that is dark in Turtle Rock. Whether or not I can do it without any light is another story. Moral of the story: I would rather have the lantern. Oh well, here's our fourth potion, so I don't actually, or fourth bottle. So I don't need to feel inclined to get the other one. I'm cool with that. It is really weird doing this without Speed Booster now, though. Just because Speed Booster with High Jump adds a significant amount of height. Like, especially going through Crockermeyer's room, like, that's just all of the height. Or, well, the room behind the line. Nope, not that one. Come on. Nope. Nope. Well, we found all the energy tanks. They were here. I'm gonna call it red mail. Well, it's red. Nope, we just get plus health in both games. It's red mail-esque. Oh, I really would rather not go down Crockermeyer, but at this point it's in logic. Everything down there. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna definitely want to farm up super missiles, though. Because, dear lord, I'm not gonna charge ice him. I don't hate myself that much. Get ready for excitement. Actually, I'm cool with that amount of all the things. Oh. Come on. You can do it. Really? There we go. That's the most trouble I've had with that in years. Literally years. It's also the first time I've been down here and having the Pariah suit. So now I gotta save up here in case Crockermeyer is filled with icky poo-poo garbage. And I can just leave. Oh. The escape up there is... I think it's just a missile pack. So yeah, nothing terribly necessary. Oh. So here we are in the hunt for the hammer. And then we can finish all of the game. Well, I'll finish Metroid very slowly because I have no weapon. Oh my god. Oh, I'm failing so much at that. I mean... Oh, and speaking of things that were terrible as a 9-year-old, the next 30 seconds. I probably anyone else has played this in their childhood. This part freaked the hell out of me. So I'm like, what's happening? Skeleton! Oh no, those are scary to me as a 9-year-old. Okay, it's... Yeah, this... We do have an exclamation point lamp. Which is relevant at this point. So it's a missile pack, so we've got one unhype. That was weird. I think I can get up there with high jump. If I can make it. Yeah. Or if anything, I could have goated one of those things and iced it and used it as a platform. More missiles. We're 0 for 5. Yeah. This could all be crap. Oh, never mind. This is suddenly viable. Okay, we got plasma. We're good for the rest of the game. So I'm calling we're in go mode for Metroid now. I'm cool with this. Oh, we're gonna have to icky garbage bomb jump. Ew. If I can remember high jump bomb jumps. Oh my god. None of this is good. BRB taking a nap. While I'm here, I might as well. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be enough. No longer care about that energy tank. Is this gonna... Okay, cool. Oh, it's so weird doing it with high jump. was going to overcompensate on height, and then... Okay, well, I'm glad I got an energy tank. Yeah, how all air travel will just be a series of very small distances gained by a bomb. They'll just give up trying to keep explosives out of an aircraft, and we'll just make that the method of travel. The next step, it'll be like Secret of Mana, and we'll travel by cannon. Whoops. So that would have totally been a reset had it not been for the plasma beam, which I'm very cool with. And actually, so cool with it that we can just go into Lower Norfair. We'll just do that. I get to do another... Oh wow, that doesn't kill him. Huh. We get to do another swag gravity jump. Let's see. I mean, actually, I could just... No, this will probably be faster farming super missiles here. I've got plenty of super missiles. Rather than behind Gold Chorizo. Oh, this should just give me all super missiles. Literally should be all super there. That's one. You guys are lame. I'm taking my toys away also. Oh, please. So this gravity jump is very similar. Let's see if I'm at the right location. Similarly, I can actually do this with I think this is the spot. Let me see. I'm actually really good at getting out of here without gravity in other ways. Oh, I'm gonna jump right into that thing. Almost. You know, we're gonna do this one. Well, I'm at least familiar with that method. That's the way I usually do it. I'm also going to take the save because yesterday I had a seed where it required me to go down here. Whoops. No, I do want to save. Damn it. Seed I ran yesterday, apart from many other terrible things, like not getting speed boost or Pegasus boost at any point, required in logic that I go down in here with no gravity suit and I think, yeah, 4 energy tanks. And like I think a total of like 30 super missiles and no beams. So I could only damage really anything down here with super missiles, of which I had very few. I had no charge beams, so I had to save them for Ridley. I think I didn't have to kill Ridley, but while you're down there, why wouldn't you? So that was a nightmare. I think that scene took me like 4 hours though, because it was like right after that. It hit go mode really fast. It was just the initial part was just first shot green blue. I can't word. I'm so happy that worked in the first one. Yeah, well, it was a hell run indeed. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, we don't have... Wait a minute. No, while we're here, I can actually check all these things. Put my mind at ease if, like, the hammer or the lanterns anywhere down here. So actually, the moment I find that, I don't need to scope out any more items. You know, that's gonna take, like, no time, and I'm not as good at Metroid, or at Zelda as I would like to be. What? So look at that. I actually, while I'm here, I can go finish up Desert Palace. Oh yeah, I forget what I did get in Desert Palace. I know the boss is going to have an item. Oh yeah, and Myers, the other crystal. I think I can do the dark roots for it, but I don't know. Jet, I used to know what's causing that to happen. Like, I think what happens is, and this is the same reason why you can hookshot through them, I think they no longer exist at the time, so when you try to use the, mirror and it fails, it wigs it out and it causes it to, like, forget what was already on screen. Something to that degree. Great explanation. But it only works in the initial version, the initial release of the Japanese version. Like, it's patched out of subsequent Japanese releases, and it's patched out of the American one. Oh, hello. Missing everything. Yeah, something like the static versus movable. Oh, well, that's alright. Yeah, it's also why, to standardize it, why this version is used for the randomizer, just because it's allowing all possible glitches that you can use. Because most people are going to run this version. So it was a fun jaunt into Desert Palace. I'm gonna guess it'll be a super missile. No, actually, I think I've got... There's very few super missile tanks left. It's gonna be missile tank and 50 rupees. Or none of those things I said. Excuse me. And we'll worry about Meyer when I have a lamp. Oh, well, thank you. Either when I have a lamp or when I no longer care about not doing it without a lamp. So we can't actually get to the item that's in the top right. So watch it beat the hammer. Okay, good. I remember finding this to be the hardest boss in the game when I was a kid. And then I learned how to cheese it. And he's not hard anymore. great. Missiles.
Just what you always want.
That's what I want to... Oh, they're remaining fun, although I do just realize I can't... Oh, I don't want an infinite bomb jump. Oh, don't break this bottom one. Okay. We actually are basically 1.5 items away from go mode. I need the hammer to progress, and I would like to have the lantern. I would rather not learn dark strats for anywhere now. Yeah. Probably would have been faster just to go to Norfair and go back in. Oh my god. Oh crap. Worst method of getting out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Like, it could give me speed booster, or space jump, or spring ball, or anything that makes this less painful.
Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Springsteen would make this less painful, but I would be able to get out of here with him. It would just be rockin' with the boss. Your phone agrees. Oh, I see computer building talk. 1 second, let me get out of here. I would love to hear about this. Yeah, although, I mean, as long as you can locate a copy of Windows, which of course will be Windows 7, you should be, you can build a computer for about $600. Especially now, AMD's processors are starting to be comparable, if not pull ahead of Intel, which makes me happy because I do enjoy me some AMD. I'm currently using a Intel Core i5, only because at the time when I built this, AMD didn't really hold a candle to it. But back in the day, I loved me my AMD Phenom. Those were so good. Yeah, Bruce Springsteen definitely makes everything less painful. I do enjoy me Bruce Springsteen. Yes, you are correct. However, Bruce Springsteen does not make bomb jumping out of Norfair less painful. I mean, maybe a little less boring if you're, jam into the tunes. So this room is also terrible if you don't have space jump, which we don't have. Yeah, or use Linux. However, Screw Attack will make this slightly better, because those things do a ton of damage if you're coming down here with also no gravity suit. Oh, gravity doesn't actually mitigate damage in this. Never mind. They still do a ton of damage, regardless of what you happen to be wearing. Hey, what you wearing? So it should be good for Ridley. I probably want to get like 35 super missiles, because it takes 30 missiles for him to go into death mode, where you can either continue shooting him and he'll explode, or you let him grab you and then he'll explode. Such is the way of Ridley. He's a silly fellow. And usually I'm good aiming. Oh, we are going to actually use super missiles to get into Ridley's room. Also, going through this room without Screw Attack is annoying, to say the least. Hammer? Hammer? It's got an H. It has an H. I used to know how to do that clip dummy. Rip swag. Whoops. Oh, you are building this. Oh, nice. I will gladly be distracted by this. Yeah, Gigabyte, they're good. I wouldn't say budget, but they're good quality for not a whole lot of money. Oh yeah, and I'm not very familiar with DDR4 now, like what's good and what not, what isn't. Yeah, of course, Western Digital Black 1 terabyte. Actually, wow, where are you finding it for $34? I just spent $60 on the one that I put in the streaming computer. Oh yeah, and you're fitting it. Oh yeah, because SSDs are really cheap now. Oh yeah, no, for 100 gig one. One thing you might want to consider, again, like AMD ones are really cheap now. Or AMD or they're always really cheap, but they're very good now. Then again, if I'm building a computer, I'm buying a chip I can overclock. So I'll always go with for an i5 because future proofing, and i7s. Well, no, like they've got these i9. Oh, eBay. I'd be fine with eBay with some of those things. I wouldn't. I'd be wary on other things. One thing, I'm not sure, a RAM company that I'm hugely fond of is G-Skill. And they make really good quality for very low price. You know, we're gonna go with this. Yeah, Newegg is where I usually go. Another thing is MMO Champion. They usually do, MMO things. They have a build of the month. I was like, I gotta get Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, actually that's 26, there's 27, 28, 29, 30, and then he'll grab us and he'll explode. Oh, grab it. Thank you. And actually, yeah, if you're not a fan of Newegg, which, I will not argue. Oh man, really no, whatever. The computer that I'm gaming on currently, I built when I was living in Japan, and I bought all those things off Amazon, because that was the most convenient thing to buy, or it was most convenient to buy everything in Japan on Amazon, because you didn't need a credit card. It was. Long story short, convenience stores in Japan are extremely convenient. Now, one of the things you can do, if you're purchasing something on Amazon, or really anywhere, is you can have a convenience store purchase. And what they'll do is you basically buy your things and you say, I want to make a convenience store purchase. You tell them what convenience store, and they'll give you a code, and any convenience store of that brand. So I went to Lawson. Say, I'm going to go to a convenience store, I'm going to go to Lawson, I'm going to pay for this. you'll print out a code that you'll bring to that convenience store, put it in on a machine, and it'll print out a ticket. And you bring that ticket to the front counter, and they'll charge you for your thing, and then they'll ship your thing. So I bought a lot of things on Amazon because that's a thing you can do. And you didn't need a Japanese credit card because it's really difficult for an American to get a Japanese credit card because they don't expect you to be there longer than 3 years because it probably won't be. Oh, hey, Seth. Sorry, I got on a rant about Japanese credit cards. V10 is working really well. Actually, we've been one item away from go mode for a while. This hasn't been particularly mean. Gravity Suit was really early. So Gravity Suit was behind the waterfall. Tower of Hera, Ice Palace, and Swamp Palace are our pendant dungeons. Because it's V10, I can check the pedestal. Pedestal is couch cash, so I don't need to do that. Aghanim is the shovel. Oh, hey, Bugnet. Aghanim is the shovel. So, after I'm done with this, I'll go see what was there, because odds are I will not. Whoop. We just killed Ridley. I'm about to kill myself. Oh, we're ready to finish up Metroid, but I still need the hammer. And probably the lantern. Yeah, late Bugnet. Well, missiles in their vanilla location. And this is another seed where I never got Speed Booster. I did get Pegasus Boots really early, though. They were in Brinstar. No, in Crateria. Where usually it's like the first energy tank you get. Right after you get bombs. The sloped hallway won't be slope going that way. Slope hallway. I will not lose all my energy. So here's the last item that we can really get to in Metroid. And it is... I'll take that one. So yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to start picking out crystal dungeons that I can do. I never went to Tower of Hera. Tower of Hera still has 2 items that are very early in the logic. Oh, come on. Oh man. Oh, it always looks so good when you land that. No, I want to fall out of here. Did I turn off Morph Ball? What the hell? What? Oh yeah, I'm like, what? I missed that one item in Meridia. I'm like, oh wait, no, there was a turtle. Mama Turtle had a bottle that we're opting not to get because it died. No, Hammer will not be. Why would you say such terrible things to me? That's mean. I'm banning you from the internet. Oh. Yeah, he said that the hammer is gonna be on the Ice Palace boss, and that's the mean thing to say. Why would anyone say something so mean? Oh. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? No, like, seriously, why am I going this way? Why am I doing this? I'm drunk. I'm so drunk right now. Must do it this way. No! Oh, you terrible thing. I don't know what you are. Yeah, but I'm gonna abuse you. Okay. Now. Stalker's going to blaze it. See. So we're gonna hurry through Tower of Hera. See what the hell's in there. I never did. There's still like single overworld locations. There's still the side of Pyramid. There's still Catfish. I could go do Swamp. No, Swamp Palace is locked by the hammer. Oh yeah, I can boot. I have save time of switching to another item. So you have the big key. Maybe this will be an item. Well, it's an item. Oh. I'm actually gonna do that route. Actually, it's really weird because most of my oh well, I have the flippers now, so I can go that way. It's like yeah, otherwise you'd be taking the long way into the dark world. No, thank you. Blaze is a reaction to your copious stash, man. Oh, I don't like to see that. It might take less time to just go to the basement than it would be to fight Moldrin. Well, I do have the gold sword, so... Oh yeah, Seth, I got like all 4 swords really early. Or, I think I had the tempered sword for like a couple early fights. Oh, rip. For the early fights and then, nope, we're going to basement. I almost kind of want to say, I got to the pendant. Because I already know for a fact that there's no reason to get all the pendants. I should have mirrored. Either way. Oh yeah, I do want to go back in. So, basement's going to be an item. If it's the hammer... It'd really be funny if it's the lantern. Yeah, I forget where we got Buttersword. Buttersword was slightly later, and I forget exactly where. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna get some water, BRB. I also got a piece of bread. How did I fix his power thing when come back from Japan? Actually, funny story. The power supply, it's the same. It had the same outlet. So I didn't need to change anything. Oh, biggest insult. No, I don't want to. I mean, the dark rooms in Mire are not that bad. I have done them before. They're still kind of gross. Yeah, I'm gonna check Catfish. I'm gonna check Pyramid. Actually, I'm gonna check Pyramid and then I'm gonna check Catfish because I can save and quit after Catfish. For neither of those, I'm gonna take the lunchbox to Gary. And then if none of those have it, none of those have either A, the lamp, or B, the hammer. The hammer would be really good, because then I can also do, well, one, that's basically all of them. Nope, bombs. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, and the, cape was, I think just the magic cape, the cape cave was a piece of heart. Oh, and you know, I was gonna say, currently, Aghanim is not in Logic. Or doing Hyrule Castle is not in Logic because I don't have the lantern. So yeah, since they're dark rooms, it's not in Logic. Which means... if I get the lantern, it might be telling me to go fight Aghanim. To get to the lumberjack cave, to get the shovel, and then a hammer's under the shovel. If I get the hammer, then the lantern can be anywhere. Lantern cannot be under the shovel though, because shovel is locked behind lantern. Oh. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna take the chest to Gary. I can get items out of Ice Palace. I can't beat Ice Palace without the hammer, though, actually. So hammer can't be an Ice Palace. Yeah, hammer is my go mode item, and then lantern is my would very much like to have item. Oh, you know what? I got bottles. And Sick Kid, I forget what he... Oh, he gave us literally his entire heart. Whoop. Pretty true. Other shitty things would be if I get the speed booster, because then it'll put a number of places in Metroid logic that might have it. Grab away. Fork your tower. Oh, yeah, I can't remember that. Chest, I didn't mean to leave you. Please. Well. One thing I am worried about is that Meridia, the waterway, there's one item, so there's the two items you have to speed booster up to. One is, I think, a 5 arrow increase, which is useless. But the other one, I don't know what it is, and it could be anything. And who almost knows either. Yeah, I got that space earlier. I will say fighting Mother Brain with spacer charges is painful. Then again, so would fighting her with just Ice Beam shots. Actually, I think Charged Ice Beam does more damage. So, I have 3 blue potions. I am perfectly capable of doing this without the lantern. Also, thing I never realized, if you have the mirror shield, you can reflect those things back. Which makes sense. That's how you beat the, basically, roughly equivalent boss in Zelda 2. So speaking of 2, there are 2 items here in Misery Mire. One of them is going to be the hammer, and the other one's going to be the lantern. And then I'll just blow through the rest of this game. All damn keys. Whoop, what are we doing? But yeah, definitely I do not want to see the speed booster, because then it'll mean all of those speed booster things will be in logic. I'll have to run through Metroid again and get all those things. And then if I get the lantern somewhere, that means that it's possible that the hammer is under the dig site. Oh, but anyway, so it is in logic to get that, the waterway thing. What the hell, keys? To get the waterway things. Without speed booster, that is in logic. It would suck. Okay. However, I still don't have the lantern, which would kind of be nice. On a similar note, yeah, good luck finding out how I found the hammer. Yeah. On a similar note, there's one more item in here. I do need the big key, which can only be in the vanilla big key location. It can only be down here. So we get to have another brief coffee break. Hammer hype for real. We're basically in go mode. And it's possible to finish the game. I just don't have the lantern. So it'll kind of suck. Yeah, oh man, the hammer is really what kept this to be go mode a lot sooner. And then, like, everything is gated behind that. Here's the big key. On another note, I will probably, just, you know, especially for practice, finish Meyer without the lantern. And then proceed to do, probably Palace of Darkness, because I could do that in the dark. Lantern might even be there. I would rather not do Turtle Rock without the lantern, though. That would suck. Yeah, well, I mean, I could probably code that as like a... like exclamation point item and then put the thing in, or it'll be your Nada and then include that item. So this could be an item. It'll be a shield upgrade. Oh, or the, happy to have that. Well, we're definitely doing this place in the dark, but I'm glad I got half magic. That makes things a lot less terrible. I still don't have that. So this is gonna be fun. Damn it. No, come back. Oh my god, I have so many hearts. Yeah, exclamation point not, yeah. Again, I need to finish this arc mission so I can get to, oh my god. What, really? This is why I got the fairy. It is terrible, because it's also terrible to navigate this when you have the lantern. Because you wind up pushing the thing around, too. And, like, it's very sticky. And then when you get hit, you get moved around. There we go. It is very sticky. Oh yeah, shit's shooting at me. Where am I? Oh, haha, I'm over here. Where are we? There we are. Okay. And that is the hardest part. Also, we have silver arrows, so Myra's gonna be, or Aquis is gonna be really easy. Watch me die on Aquis. Seizure warning. That went well. Lamp cannot be here though. Oh right, yeah, because I've already got all the items out of here too. Lamp can also not be in Pyramid Fairy. Oh, tiny fly. Lamp cannot be in Pyramid Fairy because this dungeon is technically in logic as requiring the lantern. So it can't be there. Although any hammer spot would still be in logic. So I can go into Kakariko in the Dark World and do the hammer pegs. Because those are in logic. And again, I don't need to get the lantern, but it'll be a lot easier if I do. Watch the lantern be in Turtle Rock when I decide, like, screw it, I'll just do this in the dark. Magic Bet, we already did that. I forget what he gave us. So, boys and girls, I think we're gonna call go mode. I'm just gonna do the rest of. I'm gonna do Palace of Darkness, Eastern Palace. Effectively considering go mode. And again, I highly suspect that we're gonna encounter, we're gonna run into the lamp in, like, Turtle Rock or somewhere. It could be in parts of Palace of Darkness, because there's really only the dark... Well, it can't be the big chest. Or the two treasure chests in there. It could be in parts of Pod, but not all of it. So actually, the places that I would look for it, it can't be there. And why do you make your own tracker for locations? To track on the logic too, or? Oh good, big key. Oh man. Oh, this is almost running 4 hours because, again, we just stumped on getting where the hammer was. Whoops. I don't even get electrocuted by anything, I just bump into one. Oh yeah, well in my case, anything Metroid-wise, I'm fine with, and I do have an item tracker, location tracker. Cool, well there's the key we need. However, this is still in logic, this could be... Lantern could be here. I mean, there are 5 items in Pod. I sort of kind of know the dark room, because it's when you're on rails in Turtle Rock. I kind of know it. It's really weird. Oh yeah, in my case, I'm just keeping pretty strict track on the tracker of what I have and have not got. Like, I remember all the locations of all the items that I haven't gotten in Super Metroid. This is gonna suck. Come on! Door, Bliss. I heard that, there we go. Yep, Helmosaur. Uh-oh, one more. Where is it? Oh, you know what? There's sconces in here. Oh. I like how I killed it with the fire rod while trying to light the torches with the fire rod. That was great. Oh, and a trick that I've learned, if you charge the sword for a spin, you don't get as much knockback. Why did I get the hammer? Or you don't recoil quite the same. Also, lamp cannot be on Helmasaur. Nope. I was kind of hoping it'd be Speed Booster because I would know that it's not in not in Metroid behind any of the Speed Boosters. Oh yeah, and I got Meyer too. Yeah, I'm really hoping that, yeah, I've been using that for Moldorf as well. It's really useful. So now we're going to finish up Eastern Palace, which also cannot... So, Armos Knights will also have an item, but it cannot be the Lantern because it's also behind a Dark Room. I was gonna say, it'd be really cool if there'd be, like, hookshot spots so you could, you know, kind of skip past this. And I'm like, the original game, it would be out of the question to have the hookshot at this part. So why would they make a shortcut in here that involves an item you would get much later in the game? Skeletons. I don't even need to bring out the bow in this dark room. We'll just swing the sword indiscriminately. Bonus points if I don't get hit. I'll totally get hit. Wow. I'm so surprised I didn't get hit. I'm additionally slightly surprised I didn't die. I really don't think I would have died, but it would have been funny if I did. It would be very meany. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the beams are a solid basic... Oh my god. The basic damage of the fighter sword. I think it's just 1 point of damage. Well. So now it's time for Turtle Rock without a lantern. This will be a new and exciting moment for me. I'm really happy I got half magic, though. That makes me pleased. I've turned into peas. I'll be filled with whatever nutrient is in peas. Vitamin P. That's why they call them peas. Yeah, Grapple Beam has not been relevant for quite some time now. Huh. I'll wait. Just had to stop in that position. They did that out of spite. The game hates me. What is with this game? Who would play such a terrible game filled with spite? Spiteful people play a spiteful game. God damn it. More spite. This game's a great game. I mean, no ill will towards games. That's why the game will give me the lantern immediately in Turtle Rock. Immediately. Oh man, hopefully 10 minutes from now I'll be going into Ganon's Tower and you can guess what chest it'll be in. Or you'll see me die numerous times in the dark room and then I'll be like, the sound that I will make. I think this was Quake. I wasted time just lining myself up to make that match. It is Quake. The medallion that I totally forgot I picked up at some point. And Bunny Fox was like, oh yeah, you got Quake. I'm like, I did? The hell did I get Quake? Well, I mean, Seth, you could guess the chest after Moldorm, but you would be very wrong. I mean, it literally will not be there. There's an off chance the lantern can be in the Mimic Cave, which would be crazy. Especially because it would have expected that I would come here and then do other dungeons, which is stupid. No, don't go that way. Stop spinning my controller wildly. First chest? Oh man. Key sanity, it'll be in the 0th chest. I win, where's my prize? Do I get the prize? Is it a... Or is it a man prize? What? Oh no, I don't want a man prize. No. I'll just run into all the fights. And then big key. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is very not what I wanted to see. Is it in Ganon's pants? A man bear pig? No, speed boosters are unhyped, because that means that anything, including the lantern, can be in behind any of the speed booster locations. Oh my! At least it wasn't that far into it. That is one of my least favorite locations in all of Link to the Past, is that room with the chain shops. Because it's... Actually, a lot of the rooms in Turtle Rock are just terrible. Turtleable. Oh yeah, that was a totally Kappa play right there. Skull, I hate you. I hate Skull. God damn it. I despise this room. I am not looking forward to doing that room in the dark. I mean, I can kind of use a spinning fire thing. Now, I do. Once I get to the location where I have to put a set down the button, I know exactly the pathway to get back. You more or less just hold left. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing that though. Oh my god. But we're gonna do it. Also risking that there will be a key down for me on the laser bridge. The Mission Impossible bridge. Or in here. Here it goes. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this. Uh-oh. Oh no, where am I going? There we go. Oh, where is it? What? There it is. Nope. Okay. Nope. Whoops. Oh no! I fell off the thing. That was the end though. Oh, you don't need to hold. Oh, I thought you did. Okay, thank you. No. What the hell? No, go down. There we go. That is the opposite of down. there not a... There we go. No! Ah! This is painful. I'm in pain. Well, I am also not terribly familiar with getting past these things without a mirror shield or without like the cape and whatnot. So we're gonna go out this door and then pop back into the door. And actually, the lantern cannot be here, but it would be funny if it was. No. Now, if I die, it'll just return me to this room. God damn it. They only hit you if you're looking at it. No, it still shot me. Great map. Well, it'll kill me. And then I'll get to do this again. This is the hardest part of the dungeon, because I went through 3 blue potions of health of me blindly swinging around in a darkened room. I'm pretty sure people have nightmares like that. I experienced it in a game. I will lose my mind. Oh, it does knock me. Oh. This is the game now. On the plus side, the in-game time will be quite low because I've just died a bunch. Well, there's 2 items out of Turtle Rock. Fuck it. No, I must get killed by laser. You can kill me. Whatever, I don't give a shit. There won't be a key. Which also means I'm gonna have to go... Well, it'd be easier to go backwards through the darkened room. Okay, well, there's a key. That's great. Fuck you. But there are anti-fairies that I can powder. God, that was terrible. And guys, it is coming up on the guessing game. Jesus, shit hat. Oh my god. The guess which chest will have the Ganon Zera big key. Remember, it's not Key Sanity. It wasn't somewhere else. So yeah, as is kind of been the thing that I've been doing, it is any number between 1 and 22 can have the big key. After I'm done with Twintania, I think his name is, this boss coming up. We'll take that. Jed has kind of always claimed the torch, which is usually 3. So 3 is claimed. I think, Seth, you were taking 1? It's annoying as hell. But yeah, if you guess correctly, I will gift you a tier 2 sub. You get the Pep S emote, which is my favorite emote. Although the Haya one, which is the tier 1, works nicely as an intro. Whew. I wonder what worthless item I'll get off of him. I bet it'll be Wave Beam. Or Power Bombs. Oh man, Nate, you going big and taking 22. You are a crazy man. Bunny usually guesses half numbers, but since the torch actually counts as a full one, half numbers would have to be rounded up. I'm gonna take 7. So we've got, what do we got? 3, we got 7, we've got 22. If anyone else wants a chance to win a tier 2 sub, place your bet, or place your guess of any number between 1 and 22, not including the ones already there. When I first go down the staircase in Ganon's Tower, I will be cutting off the guesses, because we'll be starting at 1. Or I guess you could guess 2. Nakey, you already guessed 1. Pi is not a valid number. You're crazy. So here's 1. Fortunately not for Seth. Here's 2. I can't gift myself a tier 2 sub. Oh. Well. Jet does not win another tier 2 sub from me. That was 3. All the more reason hammer is required. Mostly. Yeah, bummer. On the plus side, I'm really proud of myself for being able to do this game without the lamp. I did not think that was a thing I would be able to do. Oh, these are all getting the arrows, and I need those. So here's 4. Oh, spring ball. 5. 6. And here's 7. Here's mine. Well, Nakey, it's up to you. You are the only one that could possibly win now. Here's 9. Man, Nakey, it's almost halfway to yours. was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Doing this without Pegasus boots is annoying. Oh, crap. Yeah, more missiles. Rip Bob. $14. Oh, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. Oh my god. Here's 15, 16, and 17. 15? 16. 17. Neg is getting closer. I should have just mirrored out. Yeah, I'll get this chest. I don't give a shit. Watch, I'll get hit by the last tile and it'll knock me into the ceiling grabber and I'll be buried. So. I was 18. $20. Oh, 21. So, Nikki, there's only 2 chests left, and one of them has it. There's a 50-50 chance you will win this. Gibdo, please. Oh my god, Nikki. Here's chest 22. So, congratulations, you're now the second person in as few times as I've done this to actually correctly pick what chest it was going to be in. Alright! So, congratulations, you now have 2 new emotes. Actually, I remember you were gifted a sub prior. So yeah, you've got the Ketsa with 2 A's. Pep Haya. Oh, no, don't. What? No, go back to being pop-out chat. So yeah, the 2 emotes, I mean, we already know that Ketsa Pep Haya, so there's... I'm gonna put spaces between it, but... Is 1, and then... Is, Oh, or apparently that's not it. Oh, it's just Haya. Okay. Never mind. So that's, yeah. That was the one, and then, is the other one. Alright, thank you for hanging around, Seth. Yeah, I'm obviously going to be finishing really soon. This took forever because the hammer perplexed me. And I never thought to... Actually, in the future, I'll probably be more apt to do that because I now know I can do... Holy crap, I can actually do the entire game without the lantern. Except for I still didn't look into, I still didn't look at what was in the darkened cross area in Hyrule Castle, because that I couldn't do that. I did every other dark room except that one. Oh. Damn it. So wow, yeah, I remember when I started doing this, I'll gift a tier 2 sub if anyone guesses the number. I never thought that literally would have a 50% win rate. Really? Oh, this is gonna suck. Good. Hey, Stitchy! Welcome. Yeah, oh, you missed it. You heard a moment ago, and you had guessed 22. Well, Nick already took it. And, winner number 2 out of, I think, 4 times that I've done this. Guessing which... Oh my god. Which chest has the Ganon's Tower Big Key. And then one of these is a full magic. Yeah, this one wound up going long because I could not find the hammer. Oh, but yeah, oh, I want all these arrows. So this room, these rooms all suck. The sound of the laser is it saying terrible, because it is. Oh, it's not the laser, that thing's dying. It's still terrible. Okay. Oh, the H is capitalized. Crap. Well, I failed that. Oh, I'm so bad. And I used all my blue potions. Doing dark rooms. Oh god. I don't have any more, right? Yeah. I went through all my blue potions doing the dark room in Turtle Rock, because I was drunk, apparently. Oh, right, yeah, this is still closer. Oh yeah, and there's 2 A's too. Yeah, the H is also capitalized. I'm curious how you're gonna do Monitors. I mean, I guess you can just put everyone in the back and then just spam the hell out of fire to heal yourself. I don't even need the key. Wave beam? Wave beam? Every time I've said that, it's with power bombs. Man. And actually, now that I've done all the dark rooms, I think the next step will be learn how to hover, so I can be Big Boy Pro. I bet this will have the wave beam. Oh, again, it's gonna be missiles. Well, we found the one arrow. Oh, 2 A's in Ketsa for, because it truncates Ketsa and Pepper. So it's the A from and. Because silliness. And I would go get more blue potion. But I can probably do Ganon with what I got. Hell yeah. I would... Actually, one of the things Twitch explicitly says is that you can't change... I mean, I think you can if you're, like, a partner. But you can't actually change the emote tag until... Really? Can't change the emote tag. You gotta go with what they give you. Oh, I'm failing at this bad. Hero of time! Sure. Crack. It's most fun to get a bonk on the wall. Oh well. Alright. So I'm actually gonna go and get... There is one guaranteed fairy out of a tree. I do have the gold sword, I have silver arrows. Ganon should not be too bad. I would kind of like a heart. I would have also kind of liked to get either the cane or the cape, but whatever. With gold sword, we'll oh. So yeah, Ganon also says new things. Now there was a time when you loved me so I couldn't do wrong, and now you need to know. So how you like me now? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Wow, oh, you know, because I usually have the cape or the cane. Makes it a lot more doable. Oh, at least in this phase. Yeah, the first phase is always the hardest for me. And now I'm curious if he's gonna say if I found the silver arrows in... I think they were in Norfair. Oh no, or they were in Brinstar. Oh, that's cool. That makes me happy. It includes Zelda or Metroid locations. Yeah, double shot. that was close. Now I gotta go kill Mother Brain. Actually, Mother Brain shouldn't be that bad, because I do have Charge Beam and I have Plasma. I never got Wave, but meh. I got, like, way too many energy tanks. So yeah, hard reset always defaults to Metroid. And, it also always defaults to Samus' ship. Oh, I got way too much health. What the crap? And then I have, like, so many super missiles. Like, actually, what the hell? So yeah, this seed ran way too long. I'm really curious. Afterwards, I'll go and I'll take a look what the... I was like, when did I get Speed Booster? Oh, right. Turtle Rock. I mean, I really worried that meant that I would have to come back here to get the lantern. And I'm like, you know, I'll just roll with it. We'll see if I can do things in the dark. And I do. So yeah, afterwards, I will be taking a look at the spoiler, finding out where the hell anything was. Wave beam, the lantern, space jump. $69 missiles, super missiles. Gauge. Well, at least I have the bombs. It's so weird, like, not having wave beam. Makes it feel weird because it's a much shorter, a much differently sized. Just plasma is a much smaller bullet, so I can never tell where the hell it's going to be. Generally more difficult to aim. Convenient little plasma does go through them also. Set it and forget it. See, in that room, if you, oh my god. In that room, if you set a power bomb at the beginning of the room, all the Metroids rush in at you, which is... But really... which is very convenient. If you're like me, don't feel like hunting them all down. You're trying to aim for them. I can say words. Oh, not having space jump is really weird, too. Spoilers, Metroid is here. Metroid ain't coming. We'll never be able to do that. Oh wow, it's already 5:30. Glad we're almost done. Yeah, this ran... Again, I just perplexed by where the... I didn't want to take a risk for going anywhere that might have the hammer. I should have. Which I know for the future, especially now that I know that I'm capable of doing most rooms in the dark. So, learning. Another trick I really need to learn, and this is a thing that I've been aware of and I've never been able to accomplish it, is the Zepatite stick skip here. I've never been able to get there. Oh, and I might not be able to because I don't have wave. I know actually if you can do a really short charge, you can short charge into it and accomplish basically the same thing. Actually, I think it's 60 super missiles in total to move Mother Brain to the final phase. Oh, yeah, that did it. Cool. Oh man, if I wasn't running that and feeling like I should, I would fast forward through this. What do you have? It is a good idea for me to kind of know what I'm doing as far as SRL time goes. I kind of think that this entire thing was me just searching high and low for the hammer. I'm gonna have like a really low Metroid time. A low-ish Metroid time. And a stupid length of the past time. It's gonna be probably like 1 hour and 45 minutes Metroid, and then like 3 hours Zelda. Calling it now. But like I said, it's good because I've learned that I could do all the dark rooms, so I don't have to like put up going anywhere with dark rooms. Oh man! Oh yeah! That's the thing too, Nikki. The chicken knife I think would be more of a liability. Rather than just focusing on just Fire 3. Oh, I am pleased I got the speed booster though, so I can escape properly from Criteria. Oh right, yeah, you've got no magic in my Oh crap, yeah, you can't even heal yourself. Oh no. Can you like sleep, Mido? Because I mean, it's not just that, it's also the massive amount of damage that he does. Alright, gotta remember to jump through this room next. Or the next door. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, man. Oh, screen check. I don't know, guys. Should I save or kill the enemies? Depending on whether or not you're on a delay. Or my inability to navigate shaky walls. Lol. There. Nah. They did it. Nah. Did it at least one time. Yeah. Oh, let's check on that. Oh, that's a dot done. Oh, right. What's funny is it shows that I'm almost 4.5 hours late for getting to the high jump in Axiom Verge, but I'm crazy fast in every other part. Oh my god! I did every other part of Axiom Verge in like half a second. How even? Oh, Nikki, how did you even survive? Like, I would think that Minotaurus would just rip through a Black Mage. And if you have no magic, you have no viable way of healing yourself unless you're just spamming the high potions. And then we can fast forward through these. I am curious to see what my split in time was between locations. Yeah, all my... Oh, new music. Star Fox music. All boss kills with the gold sword. Oh wow, I'm surprised it was 2 hours of Metroid. That was ugly. I think because I was searching for the hammer. That was a... That seed wasn't really rough. It just, I was lost trying to find the hammer. But anyway, let's see. Where was the click, thank you. Lamp. Where were you at? Oh my god, it was? Oh, you can get in a mimic cave without the lantern. Wow, didn't I say, like, it would be wild if the lamp was in the mimic cave? And it was. And then in Meridia, what were the other things in Waterway? Oh, it's just 300 rupees. Cool, so that wasn't missing anything there. Oh, I don't need to go back to Dark Souls 3. I need to stop. So that was where Lantern was. Where was Cain of David Byrna? in Dark Palace. Yeah, huh. Cape was... Oh. Oh, I never went up there because I never got Space Jump. Where was that at? Oh my god, it was in the big... I would have never gotten Space Jump. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, what do we miss in Swamp Palace? Super Missile, Heart Container, Power Bomb. Yep. Missiles, of course. What do we miss in Ice Palace? Missile, 3 bombs, 3 bombs. Oh, Gratzank, I would imagine, yeah, Omniscient would probably be easier. It's literally what you're good against. You just steamroll it. Cast anything fire-wise and it heals you. Oh, what else was I going to look for? Oh, what was in the Pyramid Fairy? Dark World. Missile and Piece of Heart, so that wouldn't have been helpful at all. And actually, what were our... Nope. Huh. Oh, here we go, special. Oh, actually, that would have been not helpful, because neither of those would have been potions. Huh. What else was I like? Oh, Wave Beam. Where is that at? Wave Beam was... What did I miss in Meridia? Weird. Huh. What am I missing in Pink Meridia? Oh yes, I make this huge. Just cover the screen. Super Missile in Pink Meridia. That's Green Meridia. Yellow Meridia. That's Plasma Beam. Oh, that's not the false door. That's okay. So Wave Beam was hidden behind Speed Booster, which was in Ganon's Tower, and there's no chance in hell that I would not. I mean, a very rare chance that I would get anything from Ganon's Tower and be like, oh, I can proceed in Metroid with that. Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around for this way much longer. I did not think the seed would be that hidden. But anyway, like I said, I will be gone tomorrow. There's a very low chance that I could pop in and do something, but odds are I won't be streaming tomorrow because I will be at the arcade pushing the buttons for the musics. But I will be back on Sunday where we'll be doing more Final Fantasy VII. I'm near the end. Like, I can go fight the last boss any time. I did want to get Knights of the Round, but I never got that when I was in middle school and this game was new and everyone was talking about Knights of the Round. So Sunday might be better if I grindy Final Fantasy VII. So I'll probably be grinding Chocobo Breeding. Yeah, dude, you were in World 2 and now you're basically ready to go fight, finish the game. Yeah, from arcade. Yeah, for real. Huh. Yeah, damn. Yeah, you went from the Earth Crystal to basically the end of the game. Yeah, Black Mages are good. Anyway, I lead out anyone who's up now for rating. We will see. Oh, yeah. No, I don't. Mute. Well, now everyone can see the screen. Whatever. No, I don't care about poker. Get out of there. Oh, let's go raid Nakey. Nakey, we're in you. Oh, you're done. Okay, then we won't raid Nakey. We won't raid anyone. We'll just end it here. Yeah, no one is awake now. At least nobody that I watch, because anyone that's streaming right now, I'm like, what? Oh man, it feels like an hour later. Lobos Jr. I think starts his stream, and he's streaming on Sunday or Saturdays. Oh well. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for this very long, unexpectedly long stream. I'm glad I finished that seed though. That was really weird. That went rough. But I do know now that I can go do dark rooms. But anyway, thank you guys for sticking around. Always appreciative. Always a delight. I will hopefully see you guys on Sunday for making the birdies do bumping uglies. Yeah, it's all good, Nikki. I'm all set too. So, yeah. So anyway, I hope to catch you guys on Sunday. Same usual time, same usual place, and catch you then.